_Bishan just poured another glass. 32 months. Calzone to everyone. Hope everyone is hydrated and has access to carbs.
Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Let's see. I need to change my buttons to this. Yes. Alright, what do we have? Oh my god, this is still out of date. I don't... Whatever. Hey Blue, hey Dissatisfied, hey Brewitch. You have a rectangle of a blondie left and a strawberry roll. What do with strawberry roll again? Put it in the microwave for 10 seconds. Only 10. Do not fucking do 20. Don't do 15. Do 10. If you do 10 and you feel like it's not toasty enough, do like another 5 to 6. But you don't want to overdo it because then it'll get really tough and that'll make me sad. I remembered to put my go live today. It's growth. Hey Vice, hey Arachnovolt. I just want everyone to know this is exactly one of those, you know those small bottles of apple juice you can get? Like in the 6-pack? This holds exactly one of those bottles. This is my discovery for the day that I'm sharing, and it brings me a lot of joy. As a cute cup, it's small and it is. It is. And it holds my apple juice. A voluminous kitty mug. We also have our co-pilot here today again. Hang on. I don't know if y'all can see his face. He just looks angry. I can kind of see it. Just looking pissed off. Funky like his mom. Just looks angry. Voluminous? I think it is a word along with voluptuous. Yeah, captions got it. Somehow the teeny bottles are unsatisfying, but a full small mug looks better. Yeah, that's more brain tricks for you. It's kind of the same energy as like when something says it's $5, you're like, no, I'm not going to pay that. Then it's $4.99, you're like, oh, this is fine. And it's like, that's a penny difference. But we're going to do co-working again. There's more guide to be written. I think I want to do more writing and then do screen caps next week. Because it'll give me an excuse to just play the game. I also need to mark this stuff off because this is stuff for work. This is something that I got done. These 3 I need to do tomorrow. Yes. So I think that might be too late. Shit. I got new highlighters, and I'm finding every excuse in the world to use them. That's too late. That's too late. That's done, miraculously. I don't know how the fuck I got that done, but we did it. Highlighters are awesome. I love highlighters. I should have known for a long time that I was going to be a project manager when I actually found myself like enjoying organizing. Like, look, okay. I'm not going to show you this book because that's my book for Crystal. I'm going to show you this book. This is my one for streaming and games done quick. So there's not confidential shit in here. Like, it's a problem. It is a fucking problem. Like, all the stuff that's on here, this is my to-do list for moving my hard drive tomorrow. Then I have random tattoo ideas that I throw in here. And I'm like, I wonder if I can still draw in pen. And I kind of can still draw in pen, but I didn't like how that was going, so I just stopped. What we got? We got workouts, things that are scratched out. Oh, here are my notes for when I was doing commentary for None to One on his Sonic 3 Tails glitch? Yeah, his Sonic 3 Tails glitched run. And anything I don't need anymore, I just scratch out. I have notes for a time spinner. Oh, y'all remember how I made like that quick sketch for this, which then became the tattoo that's on my arm that looks much cleaner than this? I have... Oh, that's my fucking outline for UBAF. I just passed that. I also have a whole list of new Huggable Friends starter packs. So, like, I had the Waddle Dee, what was that? Waddle Dee, a Moo, a Minku, and a Bomb. And I was like, I could do these. And I changed out the Bomb. I'm going to do a different sketch. I replaced the Bomb with a Grub. So I have them all written here. My second starter pack is a Waddle Dee, a Moo, a Minku, and a Grub. Because that should be Nintendo, Bandai, Squaresoft, and Team Cherry. Then I had one for the Transistor Seed, the Overwatch Turnip, and the Bomb, but I didn't have a fourth one. I need to figure out some more small friends I want to include. I need to make like a master list of small friends and then start just putting them together in groups. Especially since this is going to wind up being a sticker sleeve. Yeah, what y'all got to work on today? Because we working on stuff. Let me get the program open. Vallejo. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Deploying code at work remotely. Ooh. It's always nice when you have something to kind of help with backing up when you have to do after hours stuff. Right? Who else on here? Dimples is playing right now. Except more like waiting for paint to dry. Oh, you're in the compiling part. You're waiting for the code to decide if it wants to function. I don't miss that. Dissatisfied, were you here last night when I had to explain my background of coding and why I don't miss it? I don't want your music. Fuck off. Small elemental beans. I'm gonna write that down, actually. Golden Sun Gin are a great idea. That's powerful. That's fucking powerful. Hold on a second. Is this the right book? Yes, it is. Let me actually... Because I have the cat sticker there. Yes. Also, I've learned over time, someone made a TikTok about what was the indicator that you knew you were like over 30. And I thought it was going to be something like curtains or paint or graphic design stuff. It's pens. It's pens. This is my current favorite pen. I got it at Sugar Gamer's event in December. And this is from Brassline Entertainment. Omar, if you're watching or just hit your radar for some reason, send me more pens. Or just tell me what brand this is, because I love this pen. I love this pen. I did. I got decor going. I sat down and I was like, ooh, I want to match this stuff up and get like purple and pink things. But they don't really have a whole lot of teal, so I did purple and pink. You said... I'm just going to put Golden Sun Gin. Okay. Small elemental friends is nice. Hell, that could be its own starter pack, just each elemental gin, if I'm being real. Alright. So yeah, I went and bought some stuff because, yeah, this game throws money at you. Actually throws money at you. I didn't buy any flooring. I think the flooring is kind of bleh. Like, as much as I do love queer-coded stuff, some of the queer-coded stuff is a lot. Or some of it, dare I say, is kind of ugly. But yeah, I bought a couple of walls and stuff. I like this aesthetic, but I don't know how I feel about it for a full wall. The Discord for Spirit City has a ton of discussion going on about what they all will add, so I'm hopeful that the decor will expand. Yeah, me too. Because like I have my full black and white setup, right? Or not black and white. I have my full pink and purple setup now. I'm thinking I might go back and do a black and white setup too. I might make a few setups, and if I go into that Discord, my suggestion would be being able to save loadouts. I would love to save loadouts of my room, so that I can have, like, here's my cozy pink setup, here's my monochromatic setup, here is my pastel setup. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like down better. Yeah, I want loadouts. That would be my next, excuse me, big ask. Y'all, I'm convinced my magnum opus is literally going to be figuring out how those two songs sound so similar. I refuse to believe that that is wholly coincidental. I can't believe that that's wholly coincidental. Oh, I actually really like the floral. It's going to be a lot, but I'm going to buy it. Oh, I love that, actually. And I like the floral shit more. God, am I gonna be... Yeah. I like it better with... Let's grab... We'll go back to the desk. I kind of like the one that has the frame more. Yeah, I like that one more. I also want a setting where it notifies me when it's time for me to rest, rather than just for the end of the time overall. Oh. That's what I was using yesterday, so I knew to take my 8-minute break. I might reduce it to more like 6 minutes. 8 minutes felt like a little bit long. But yeah, I did all this stuff yesterday. Because why not? Why the fuck not? Of course I did all this stuff yesterday. Oh, I missed the donut. Oh. Donut real cute. Alright, let's get set up because we have stuff to do. I think we're going to stick to the aesthetic. Oh, you like a big bowl of cotton candy. You're adorable. Doggo's out. Do I have anyone I need to find? I heard an old tale of a teary-eyed spirit. When the sky weeps, the stars come out to play. You might find them swimming amongst the droplets. Okay, so nighttime during the rain? Actually, we'll do this. It's more appropriate. Let's get some rain. The rain sound is nice. Maybe some soft vignelle. Cool. Pasta. All right, here I come. I'm cooking at the same time because now y'all get to see me in like actual raw mode. Also, we're also in Italy mode, so we're doing actual work. So burb. Alrighty. Sorry about that. I had to go grab my official dinner. That was some protein pasta with rotisserie chicken, a little bit of pesto, garlic, and some tomatoes. So let's grab this back. Boom, we're back in action. So where did we leave off yesterday? Let's go back to the top. Let's actually maximize this so we can see. So we got controls done, menus done. I hate the way that this like lays out. Attack, defend, magic, examine, charge, escape. We want to go to items and how you can item armor change. So let's do this and make our life easier so we don't have to go back up there. Yeah, I do have to check that. I remember. So what I'm going to do is slap that there. And now we are in business. So let's move this. I'm going to block ourselves for a second. How much time do we want to put? No, I can go longer than that. Let's do 30 with 5 minutes. Oh, excuse me. And I'm going to do this bubble, like, for 2. Hey, Kermit. I'm going to do 2 bubbles. That's usually enough time for ads, which, of course, are busted on my end. Bam. Get it the fuck together. Jesus. Okay. So since it's going to start in 36 minutes, let's do... Nah, I'm going to leave it alone. I was going to try and line it up so that when I end it goes to ads, but if we wind up doing like 8 minutes because of ads, that's not a problem. Oh my god. I just caught up on what y'all was talking about, Bear, which you're a mess. Alright, let's get this going. Are we doing tomatoes up in here? Yeah, it's a Pomodoro timer. We had the tomato up in this bitch. I got tomatoes up in my bowl. Now what? Okay. And it's self-explanatory. And highlight the item to use and confirm. That's a spicy tomato. A Pomodoro? Not be confused with Momodora. I'm surprised there's not a Momodora game where the main character is a potato, not a potato, or a tomato. Now I want one was a potato too. You can use the text between the 2 red arrows. And I have that example up here. And I'm going to steal it. Where you at? Come on. You're getting closer. There you go, friend. And then zip. The screen just moved. That was weird. Pomodoro, Rotini under the moonlight. I'd play it, and I'd eat it. This sounds fantastic. 10 out of 10. I don't even need to play it. I'm going to my curation page. Pomodoro, Rotini under the moonlight. Absolutely delightful and delectable. Give it a shot. As some weapons and armor have a use. But the game does not tell you. Your weapons high. Armor mid-combat. I don't think I can handle productivity game with food on it. Would make me hungry all the time. You go to a channel where we talk about food 98% of the time. When is the last stream you watched of me where I don't eat? Be serious with yourself right now. By selecting item. Yeah, but I can tune out talk. Oh, well. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Sounds like there's a couple of bugs going on. Until you cannot anymore. Happen is option or whatever the no, that's what I want. Start by selecting item. That didn't make sense. I'm with Bear, which discussing food does not equal cute anime food images. I'm gonna ask them to patch in food animals just to piss you off. Cursor will jump up to resemble the screen shown. Hi, what are we doing? Shown with these and I still can't get over. I just noticed that equip is missing a U. You can do it right now. Go to the blob, make it a strawberry color. You won't. But I have my cute puppy right now. You have to wait till break. Plus, you have strawberry rolls right now. You already eaten. Pop up. Ears and outside of battle. I'm gonna put the image for that. Image here. I can't deal with the typos that bad. Image here. Yin Yarbin, how you doing, Distralar? I hope you're well. Should put that on this. Son of a bitch. Change your armor and weapons freely with no penalty to your turn or turn order. For whatever reason. That dramatically drops their speed. I was hearing sounds yesterday with no problems. I am not sure. This is extremely useful or when you're in combat, that an enemy is weak to fire and you have a fire elemental sword. Rather than burn through all of your AP casting spells, while they're testing fire alarms, early game, that's not what I want. Early game, you will want to hold on to your AP as much as possible. This applies in the reverse. If you notice your elemental weapon is healing an enemy, do not fear, just take it off. A final note, you can only change the armor weapon of the current character's turn. If it's lighter sounding, then it's on me, but otherwise it's probably a bug. Now it kind of sounds like more of a cog sound, if I remember it from yesterday. Sorry, I'm trying to like adequately mix my pesto, and I'm fucking up. Oh. Hippo's armor. Turn. When it's time to break is the sound I hear when both the timer for the session and the break are done. We'll see what it does here, because I have on the one that's going to give us a break. Let me leave myself a note. I think I want this. Image with gift. Okay. I do those. Is it just italic? Nope, I fucked up here. And then let's do turn order next. I don't know why I didn't think to do that yesterday. You bitch. Never mind, you're not a bitch. Turn order is... I never asked, but are you in some way making a game? No, I'm making a guide to a game. I'm making a guide to a game. I wanted to make a beginner's guide to Breath of Fire 3, so that people who have never played Breath of Fire 3 could have something to consult, get them started, and have all the tools in their toolkit available, as opposed to fumbling around not knowing things. I'm also eating. Primarily, on each character. Means a higher chance of going first. in place that can tell you. Now we are going to put a bullet list because I want to highlight some stuff. This is a separate bullet list than the one below. It's off. I can trust you know what to do in Breath of Fire 3. Exactly. Yeah. There's plenty of guides out there, Steve, that I've seen in the wild that people should not have been writing them. Healing. Over raw speed. I found so many people asking for timer volume adjustment, separate volume controller, so at a minimum they have likely heard the idea. Early game, notice when you heal with you that he will take his turn for Tipo and even enemies in some cases. This is intentional to ensure the player gets heals out before being wiped and losing the AP due to not healing in time. It will not always bump to the top of queue. You will very seldom see a heal go off as a last turn. Everyone is healing some capacity. Mm-hmm. Also, jump in queue, but not as sharply as heals do. You may not be able. Hi. A protect off for enemy turns each time. We'll still try to get it midway the turn queue so that everyone full brunt of damage. In favor of the player, do not land in an easy full wipe scenario. Let's see. Debuffs. Debuffs stay in normal agility turn order. Debuff heals. I don't like that word. Debuff removal. I don't remember how the math works for debuff removal. It's my heart. I love her. I really want a fucking Ayla tattoo. But I cannot for the life of me. There's just not a good solution. Is it okay that we call Ayla the original lesbian? I think she's the original lesbian. Mm-hmm. Is Soul working TR community team member read this measure? Whoa! Whoa! Orange. Orange. Hi, Orange. That's kind of spicy. How you doing, Orange? How's life? Not great. I hope everything's okay. I hope life isn't treating you bad. Is life trying to bully you? Okay, so what are we gonna do? Heal, debuff, buff, good debuffs. Not life. Are they giving you hell over on Reddit? Oh god, is that why you open? Dear god, should I check something? Orange, don't tell me there's a fire. Please don't tell me there's a fire. Thank you. So who's giving you hell then? Is it Hetty? Do I have to beat up Hetty? You know I'll beat up Hetty for you. You just say the word. Oh no, I hate that for you, Orange. Is there anything we can do for you? Is there anything we can do? Keep you in thoughts at the bare minimum, but I hate just doing thoughts and prayers because that sounds like Republican shit. Anything you need from us? Oh? No. Bearwitch, thank you so much for the gift sub to Orange. Well, Orange, you're a wino now. I hope you're okay with that. You thought that I was going to be integrated into the Tomb Raider community. Incorrect. You've been integrated into the wino and the wine cellars. Well, keep me posted. And let me know how I can help. Let me know how I can help. But yeah, you stuck in the wine cellar now. You'll have your commemorative Lara Croft drinking wine shirt in the mail within the next couple of weeks. The thing is, I still have to make it. So it might not even be there in a couple weeks if I'm being absolutely honest. Sorry. Might have lied, might not have, I don't know. Okay. Item use. It's treated the same way buffs are. How it changes order. That would be an amazing shirt. You have no idea how many ideas I'm going to pitch to Dallas here. That he's going to be like, Vanessa, please shut the fuck up. I'm going to be like, I'm trying. I'm surprised Dallas hasn't told me shut the fuck up yet. I'm waiting for my current boss to. I'm surprised Megan hasn't told me shut the fuck up. Because there's no shortage of moments where Megan has just laughed at me because she's just like, no, I knew who I was hiring. And I was like, you knew that there would be a day where we would have a meeting and I would say something like, I'm going to airdrop on your house. Like, I don't know why you didn't prepare people accordingly for this shit. Occur when you have a party member. I am still supporting a War Thunder crossover. Listen, when I posted Susie's art that she made for me, that I lovingly called Sally Croft or Lara Acorn, if you don't think that I'll get that as a sticker, you are wrong. You will learn very quickly that I am that bitch. I'll have that plastered all over the place. It's me and San Mateo slapping that sticker on walls, and I'm like, Vanessa, what are you doing? Mind your business. What is this? And what's funny is that there's 2 people on staff who actually are former employees that used to work on Sonic stuff. And I know that they'll look at it and all they're going to do is just look at it and be like, oh no. Vanessa's in the office. Oh, God, I'm a menace and I'm in game dev. Why? Next attack occur when you have a party member with a speed stat that... Do I know the formula? Exceeds the enemy speed by a large amount. Put math. I think there's an actual number, like an actual figure you have to go over. You sit in front of your desktop screen, you turn on the computer, start up boots. Why is my wallpaper Sonic? Oh, Nessa's here. Listen, I had the Black History Month stuff that Queen Beanie did for my background on my laptop. Literally from March until I sent the laptop back after they upgraded me. I know for a fact IT probably opened that and was like, Vanessa, what the fuck? And I'm just going to be like, what? What? Plenty of EX turns. Bear Witch, what? But as Megan said, she knew who she was hiring. People are gonna... I wouldn't be surprised if someone went to Megan at some point and was just like, so did you know Vanessa was like this? And she's just gonna be like, yes. Showing up to meetings, I'm still in a bathrobe. I'm like, sorry, it was a fire drill. I rolled out of bed to handle this. This is what you get today. Oh, thank you, Bear Witch. Okay. He has the highest speed in the party by default. This allows him and anyone else who severely, I want to say severely outpaces the enemy. That. I know shrimp tastes great, but not for your back. That's true. That's very true. It's funny you say that because I had that for lunch today. I had a shrimp burrito. And it was fucking fantastic. Real is real. Used for... No, I want to say that more succinctly. Extra turns. Ooh, that sounds really good, Bear Witch. That sounds really good. The same as regular turns, except the enemies will never get EX turns. I ran to have it again, not gonna lie. You have what you have. Like, you eat the stuff that you like. This is why I'm eating my pasta with pesto, because pesto fucks. I'm loading up on pesto before we go to Italy so that I can see how much better the pesto in Italy is. So that then when I come back to the US, I can be like, wow, all of our pesto sucks. Part of me says, right plan for student who requested a lesson. Maybe I should grab a snack and do both. I'd start with the plan that requires a lesson so you can get your like good deed stuff out the way. Because once that's out the way, that means you have all the free range in the world to do your puzzle. Sounds like you're setting yourself up to ruin pesto. I'll be fine. I did the same thing when I went to Mexico and I had Mexican chorizo. Bam. Bam. Chorizo in Mexico is truly built differently. I'll still eat chorizo here, but I still remember what the chorizo in Mexico tastes like. I like all pasta sauces, but I'm having to shy away from tomato-based sauces because of my gastritis. Hey, SJ, why are you falling over? Are great opportunities to sneak in extra heals. Attempts. Or up or clear debuffs. Something cool happens tomorrow, but I'm out of brain cells to work on it tonight, so I have to get up tomorrow. So then what are you doing tonight? You just doing fight night? You punching people? I'm ignoring this. Hey, Kettle. Alright, we should hear it here in a couple of seconds. I'm gonna turn it up just to make sure. So I heard it, but it is very quiet. It sounds kind of like a stopwatch unwinding. Punching happened already. I was already working on it intermittently throughout the day, and I felt my attention fraying like a cheap carpet with the last bit of tweaking I did. Wait, y'all did fight night already? Are y'all done? Y'all been early now. I'm gonna fuck around for the rest of the night, get up tomorrow and do recordings and other stuff required. But we're co-working now, SJ. You sure you don't want to put on no fucking beans and rice right quick? You see, I'm finishing dinner. Put you on some slow cooker chicken. There's an idea, SJ. Why don't you food prep? Maybe after 14 Blitzball shenanigans? Wait, 14 has Blitzball? Alright, food it. What you eat, though? What did you eat, though? You should be plotting evil, but I have no idea what to plot. You sound like you should watch some episodes of Pinky and the Brain and get some ideas. That's what that is. Chipotle? What's your Chipotle order? Are you a burrito or are you a burrito bowl type? Are you team burrito or team burrito bowl? Because I'm team burrito bowl. I haven't had Chipotle in years. Mm-hmm. Hey, Nikki. How are you today? I hope you're well. I believe the pinky was a genius all along and not the brain. That's very possible. It's very possible. Oh, I just got Chipotle. I got a bowl. Everyone here so far is team bowl. I haven't had it in years, but I think my order used to be the cilantro rice. The cilantro rice with the chicken, pico de gallo, sour cream, cheese, lettuce. If I was in the mood for it, I would do the green salsa. Because sometimes the red salsa really fucking missed for me. And I was like, But I'm not a beans girl. I'm not a beans person. So mine just like glorified salad with rice, which is fine. I'll make a miso soup since my stomach is revolting. Oh, you make miso at the crib. Impressive. Saving a strawberry roll for later. I have a mango and strawberry salad from Cafe Zupas waiting for me. What's a Cafe Zupas? I prefer bowl as well if given a choice. I feel like their burritos, I think it's because the person I used to go to Chipotle with all the time turned me off from eating their burritos. Like legit. Because the way he used to eat was just like a straight up goblin. And it would irritate the fuck out of me. And I'm just like, I don't understand. Because the burrito's already messy. But then you're eating messy-er. And I'm like, dude, you're making this like super unappealing. Burritos are better, especially if I want to eat on a bus. On a bus, a burrito is the play. Whenever I get tacos at Motate here, I like the burritos because I can eat them in my car. It's a miso paste. Oh, hang on. I took off my glasses. Text moved and I can't read half of this shit. Make from scratch. I'm not there yet. That's why I was like, that's wild. If my brain does come together after Blitzball, it's record video, do write up on the second redacted page. Wait for the other person to confirm that things are good. Then I'm throwing it all over social media once she gives the okay. Okay. My order is a salad bowl, white rice, black beans, double chicken, fajita veggies, red tomatillo salsa, sour cream cheese, and honey chipotle vinaigrette. See, that sounds good. No, no, don't snooze it. Because I already had planned on it, like, ending my break. Hold on. Yeah, the sounds are very faint. In Bear Witch's defense, the sounds are very faint. I'm going to pause it. Since we have ads. So some people are in ads hell, but who the fuck knows because Twitch ads are all over the fucking place. I don't like the burritos unless I can shove them in the air fryer or oven to melt the cheese. Now see, that's thinking. That's thinking. That's real too though, because like, I'm the same way I notice. When it comes to cheese in particular on my food, in some cases, if it's not melted, please don't talk to me. In other cases, if it's melted, what the fuck are you doing? Like when I have tacos and stuff, I don't really want loose ass cheese like that. I'm just like, no, because now I just got more shit I need to hold on to and more stuff I can like drop and all that jazz. Make sure that it's like nice and melty. It's actually adhered to like the tortilla, kind of like a paste. I don't want all this stringy bullshit. But like if I go to a pasta place and they're asking me for fresh parm, the answer is yes. Put it right on my shit. This is fine. This is fine. It goes between the both of those. Do so. It's on sale till 22nd. It's less than $10. I remember getting the demo version of this. I should probably get the full version. Yeah, it's on sale right now. Nah, Nikki, like it's kind of the same reason why I started understanding. Once I started making my own mac and cheese, I started to better understand the mac and cheese wars. I really did. Because if I can still see shreds of your cheese in the mac and cheese, there's a problem. I'm not going to deal with this. I'm not dealing with this right now. The answer is no. I should be able to plunge the spoon in, and if it doesn't sound like I just dipped my hand in there and started squishing stuff, and when I pull it up, it's struggling for its life to decide how much cheese should come up with it, I don't want it. And the thing is, I know that you've seen the mac and cheeses too, where the cheese ain't melted all the way, and you're like, no, I'm not. You know, I'm not hungry. Yeah, my stomach's been acting up lately. I'm really not that hungry. But thank you. But thank you so much. To avoid the cheese problem, I prefer a cheese sauce. Yes. Cheese sauces are surprisingly not that bad to make. Like, when you first are getting into it, there's some people who just overcomplicate the entire process. But making a cheese into a cheese sauce is not that bad. It's not that bad. Pour that shit on there. Smother that shit. There's a recipe I saved from the Golden Balance. If you don't follow the Golden Balance on socials, please do. He makes fantastic food. And I love the way that he walks through the entire process. He's actually who I got my hummus recipe from. Oh god, I love his hummus. Oh god. Authentic Palestinian hummus, please fuck me up. Yeah. But he has one right now. He recently made one for how to make queso fundido, and I'm just like, ooh. That has to be like, I went to the gym 5 times that week, and I'm feeling it before I make that. Because it looks like it's gonna go fucking hard. It looks like it's gonna go pretty fucking hard. Because I like queso fundido. I like chori queso too, though. Even though I probably shouldn't eat it. I probably shouldn't eat that shit. When you'd rather go for the mashed potatoes and gravy over the type of mac and cheese where you still see the... I told you, Bear Witch, at that point, I'm not hungry. My stomach could be beatboxing at the table and I'd still say I'm not hungry. With a straight face. That's like... Oh my god, babe is gonna laugh at me. That's like the year I went home... We went home for the holiday. No, actually, I was... Paul wasn't with me for this. This is many, many years ago. I was still driving my Jetta. I went home for the holiday. And my mom made some pasta abomination that I have never opted to go to Wendy's so fast in my life. I've never opted to go to Wendy's so fast in my life because she pulled this thing out the oven, and I remember it was one of those glass casserole dishes. Yes, it was during a holiday too, so you know she fucked up. It was one of those glass casserole dishes. So I remember I happened to walk out the room and I saw her pulling it out. And from the side of the dish, I remember because I was struggling to identify like it was like 6 different textures at once. I was like, I can't fuck with that. I don't know what's going on there, but I know I can't fuck with that. No, you made that. You put that together last night while you were high as a kite. There's no way in the world that you didn't. That's atrocious. I'm going to Wendy's. So I slipped out the house, got in my car, went down the street to Wendy's. Bro, I sat in that motherfucking parking lot and just ate my nuggets in peace and was like, she ain't caught that I left yet. We're good. It was maybe 3 minutes before I got back to the house where she was like, where did you go? I was like, fuck. Okay, so Kettle, let me explain. So I get back in the house. And she's just like, where'd you go? And I was like, oh, I went down to the gas station so I could get... I don't even remember what I said. I know I got my way out of it, though. And she was just like, oh, okay, well, we're getting ready to serve food and blah, 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 blah. I was like, oh, okay. And so I get a chance to actually look in here. This dish, Kettle, it had all of the following, if I remember correctly. Spaghetti, orzo. There was, like, sausage. There was peppers. There was some type of red sauce, and I couldn't determine if the peppers were part of the sauce or added after. But then she just kind of threw some cheese on top and then tried to mix it in and then tried to add more cheese. So you could see the unmelted cheese just sitting in the sauce. And then on top of that, like the top of it was burnt. And I was like, Moonlight, that's my favorite response for things anymore, just to put a bunch of question marks like, what is happening here? Hey, Cal. So and I just looked at it. Right, listen, Nikki, the way I was so not hungry. You know I'm not hungry, But also, that Wendy's came in clutch city. It came in so clutch. I mean, I went down. I was fast that night. But keep in mind, Kettle, I thought this was a slander until you described it. No, it was a mess. And keep in mind, she had multiple dishes at this spread. I've only described one. Okay? This is the same person that put bacon in the oven and forgot about it, and then legit tried to still serve us burnt ass bacon, saying, oh, it's fine, it's just a little dark.
Oh no.
This is your reminder, you can't eat at everybody's house. Never forget that. You can't eat at everybody's house. My mom's house is one of those people that you can't eat at. I'm just telling you, I'm not going to lead you astray. I'll never make fun of my mother's cooking again. Well, not tonight at least. Listen, Obsidian. Like, I'm going back to my guide. We got 30 minutes to our next break. Let's write about criticals in Breath of Fire 3. Criticals in Breath of Fire 3. Critical hits are denoted by an audible sound cue. As you land, I shouldn't even say land. As you throw attacks, you'll notice that each character has a specific bark associated, that's how you spell that, with each attack. People have the nerve to think I'm a picky eater. No, some people can't cook. It needs to be talked about more. Some of you can't cook. Does she at least own it though? Look, some of you can't cook. Dog. I know where y'all be getting y'all. You can't eat at everybody. You cannot eat at everyone's house. I've seen some of you when you see those TikToks that are satire and you don't realize those are satire. That's satirical. You're not supposed to make that. That's not supposed to sound good. It looks a mess because it is a mess. Oh, what a fun idea. No, bitch. Not a fun idea. Take the block of cream cheese out of the fucking crock pot. Stop it. As you throw attacks, you'll notice that each character has a specific mark associated with each attack. In the Fire 3, attacks and crit. Not the block of cheese. Listen, we all started somewhere. I will not hide that there was a timeline many, many moons ago when I thought the block of cheese was acceptable, and then I grew the fuck up. And I recognized that the block of cheese only needs to come out when it's shit like a mac and cheese. If the dish did not say and cheese, take the block of cheese out of the fucking crock pot. Take it out. Take it the fuck out. Don't use all 8 ounces of that cream cheese. What are you going to do? Make a fucking frosting for your chicken? Take that out of there. Stop that. You'll hear a specific different medium rare chicken. No. Internet needs to be stopped. Guess what? That plays before each attack. Medium rare chicken. If you listen closely, you can still hear clucking. Nah, the internet was a mistake. Obsidian. I say that at least twice a day. The internet was a mistake, followed very, very abruptly by, I just want to unplug it for like 2 years. I want to force everyone to go outside for 2 years. When player characters land a crit, it will also stay on screen. Critical with a flash preceding the crit. But remain leery as enemies. Hi, Funky. Hey, Stinky Boy. What's going on? You coming up on the arm? Are you gonna come up here? Oh, I know what you want. You want to sit on mommy? Yeah. Alright, hey, Stinky Boy. Yeah. You can quell the clucking with some NyQuil. Shut the fuck up. Oh, hey, Stinky Boy. You gonna lay down or you gonna sit on the arm? It's time for love. Well, mommy's working, so you gotta figure out which one you're gonna do. You wanna sit? Alright, well, you're gonna stay here. And also land crits. Get a sound cue. They will not get a... let's say sound bite. But the screen will still flash. A message will appear that says Lucky Strike. Don't forget the Gatorade marinade. Do not. Pinky, what is happening? Did y'all hear that? Does it make noises when he rubs the mic? He's been a real big ball of cuddliness. I think he knows that we're leaving next week. Why you need to rub the mic so much? That's not yours. Don't headbutt. What are you doing? Yeah, that was another one too. There's people who were making marinades out of Gatorade. There was a super dangerous one where people were making marinades out of fucking NyQuil. And people had to actually get on TikTok to be like, no, don't fuck around and make this. This will fucking kill you. Do not do this. He's communicating his displeasure with TikTok cooking videos, you know? Fair. Fair and valid. Alright, we're gonna scoot forward, Stinky. Marinades out of fucking NyQuil. Not the usual crime against humanity I'm used to on your stream, but I appreciate the change of pace. Fuck off, Paladin. How are you doing? Yeah, we'll still put that. Alright, Dragon Transformations. Unique to... That's not how you spell unique at all. Unique to Ryu. Once you have acquired a dragon gene, the first should occur during your time in Windia. need to watch that. There's a yucky on it. Okay. I'm okay. Drank what I thought was juice. Oh shit, what did you drink? Did you have some apple juice that turned out to be apple cider? Concentrated 5-hour energy. Okay, so you're in a co-working stream. What you about to get done that you didn't realize you was about to get done? You can transform to and for combat.
Oh no!
A book? A whole ass book. You got to write the whole thing front to back. You're out there just like coked out. Just, alright, I'm about to write the whole thing. Let's go. I feel like that's what you would do if you were coked out. I could be wrong though, because I've never actually met you more than once in person, so you know. You're the vine of them babies going, it say 85% lean. I'm about to write it using a DDR dance pad. Oh, let me focus on this. This is Dragon for combat. The Dragon gene system is explained, kind of. Wait, what do you mean did we actually meet IRL? I said more than once. I've only met you one time, I think. Wasn't it at OrcaCon? I don't think I've seen you at any other con. I met you at OrcaCon. We had dumplings. Oh no, we had dim sum. Hmm? Right, that was also only, you know, 2.5 whole ass years ago. I might have grown 6 feet since then. Now all I can hear is everybody's so creative. You how to transform and how to splice. The game does not explain to you that to maintain a dragon form, have to maintain AP. My uncle cooked chicken using a shotgun, so yeah, peeps need to not. Whoa. What the fuck? Huh? That don't make no sense. AP every turn. Of AP burned is proportional the amount of AP used to cast. No, not cast, to transform. Hey, SJ. I'm gonna put you to work. Can I put you to work? I need 2 numbers from you if you can do it. Right. Nikki, I'm lost confused. But then again, it's also Paladin, so who the fuck knows? Which 2 numbers? I need you to boot up Breath of Fire 3, get into combat, turn into just a basic fire whelp. Just a fire whelp. The 2 numbers that I need, first, how much does it cost to become a whelp? And then second, how much AP do you lose per turn to remain as a whelp? Does that make sense? Per turn should be half rounded up. Dope. Dope. If you have the formula already, that's all I need. I just knew it was like a proportion. May take a second? All right. So what's that? Hang on. Hi, PT in chat. Hey, Shiny. How are you? The amount of AP burned is 50% of... I'm so confused. The amount of AP burned is 50% of the total AP cost required to transform. To become a basic fire whelp, Double keys, please. Cost is... Okay. It's 5 AP. For each turn after that you remain as a whelp, you will lose... That means you lose 3 AP? When you run out of... If you run out of AP, the next turn you cannot afford will force you back into a human form. I thought the Flame Gene was 5 AP on its own. I think Flame, Ice, and Thunder solo should all be 5 AP. Most of the genes solo are 5 AP until you get into the special shit that's like in the second row. If you get KO'd as a dragon, you will auto-revert a human form and remain KO'd. If at any point you want to be a dragon anymore, you can opt to transform back at no cost. When combat ends and you are in dragon form, you will revert to a human and strike your victory pose. We'll just say that. Alright, important note on the gene cost in case you didn't already do it. If you get EX turns, the cost gets eaten every other turn instead. Thank you. That's actually very good. That's very good. That's an excellent note. I didn't write that yet. So I will write EX turns bypass the cost. AKA, if Ryu gets an EX turn, will not... Oh, I have double work. EX turns bypass the cost. Only pull AP at the end of your full turn. I know what I want to say. Once a full round has been completed and all in rotation. Dragon transformations can be fun, but a word of advice. Later transformations can and will get costly and fast way to decimate your AP. So some forms that can take place of the entire party. that isn't something you want to deal with. Actually, I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to tell people how to play. Can be both a detriment and a... Based on the current need. Oh, SJ, I'm gonna make you read the turn order thing because the turn order bit, if I can get the math for it, I'm gonna try to get it. But I know that certain things for turns fuck up the actual turn placements. Like it's not just a raw agility means you go at this time thing. The second that you whip out a heal, that jumps up in queue. If you're doing a buff, that jumps up in queue but not as sharply as a heal. If you're doing a debuff, that stays in place. If you're healing a debuff, it like kind of go up in queue. Items go up in queue. Yeah, that one is going to be a rough one to explain to people. Honestly, as you would expect for a GN Breath of Fire 3. This is to... Yeah, oh, specific note, I know that people will notice it when they're playing Ryu and they go to heal. And even though Ryu in attack order is almost always last, when he heals, he automatically jumps to first. And I know that fucks with people a little bit. Where it's like, yeah, heals get prioritized. Oh, X going after Reviver, I could go have heal a revive person. Wise heal goes off while the person is dead. Happened to me, I hate it. Yeah, that's why I want to note it for people. Whereas like if you do a heal, that will put that up higher in priority for queue. Which is funny because I think that's a game dev decision to make sure that as a player, you don't get deadlocked in that exact situation you're talking about. Where it's like, oh shit, the person who has the heal also is the slowest, guess I'll wipe. It's like, no, we'll actually make it so that those heals can move up. And I think it's also like a better idea for the global use of it. Because it means that like if you have multiple people that can do heal, so you know late game, Ryu can heal, Momo can heal, and then depending on who you're under for masters, some other people may be able to heal. I think they do that on purpose to make sure that your party can actually stay up and not get into a situation where it's like automatic wipe city. And it's kind of the same idea with buffs, where it's like those move up in queue, but they don't move to the top of queue the same way heal tries to. It's interesting. I can see the pros and cons. And if you're expecting the turn order to stay the same, that'll get you fucked up. Yeah. Impact you. Heal them. This is how assassins impact you, how to heal them, and they persist out of combat. So let's actually move you back. I'm gonna move all of you back. Can I do this all at once? God, I'm so fucking smart. Okay. And then we can put you here. And there's be a blurb there. Yeah, I'm so accustomed to it doing that, SJ, that on purpose, I'll be like, okay, Ryu's gonna heal first. We're gonna go ahead and put his heal out there. We're gonna do a group heal so that Momo can go ahead and just shoot shit. And then we'll see how Momo is doing. And then Nina can do some stuff. And then if Ryu gets an EX turn, I'll just throw a fucking vitamin at her and it'll be fine. This is fine. God damn it. That's what I want. As you would expect, this puts a character to sleep. I'm going to put an image of the status effect. And these will appear over their head. Each turn they sleep. Is it 10% of HP back when they are sleeping? I don't think it's 10%. I think it's 5%. I think they gain 5% of HP while they're sleeping. I think they gain HP and AP back. I'm going to have them go to sleep in the mansion and check. I'm going to have to double check that. Just came back from shopping and I found the Just Bear Nuggets. Love that for you. Also bought some Rally's fries and some sparkling water and I wanted to try out. You sound like you got dinner locked in. I'm trying to come over. Hold on a second. You got Rally's fries and the Just Bear Nugs? Did you get the regular or the spicy? This is important. But did you get the regular or the spicy? I need to know these things. Hit. I only saw the regular. Oh, pain. The sugar drops you recommended just came in as well, Nessa. Oh, sensational. Just remember, like I said, it recommends 5. I recommend 2 to start. Start with 2. Like, I put 2 to 3 drops in a bottle this big, and this is 32 ounces. Start at 2, work your way up. Do not go balls in straight to 5, because you will be like, and I don't want that for you. Or will wear off by default after several rounds. And so what I'm going to do is I want to copy pasta this, because I want this to be the same format. When I see the spicy Just Bear, I'll make sure to buy them. Do it. I literally went to Sam's Club today and they only had the regular ones, and I was like, I'm not buying those because I've had the spicy ones. The spicy ones have flavor. Spicy ones have flavor. It's not to say that the regular ones don't. The funny thing is, I think Paul nailed it. The regular ones actually taste like the ones from Chick-fil-A. So now you have a way to eat the chicken nuggets, which is the only thing you should have ate at Chick-fil-A anyway, without having the flavors of homophobia. You're welcome. You're welcome. We stand bigotry-free chicken? Correct. Correct. But Shiny, you're about to find out. So you report back to the class your thoughts and feels on it. Appear of their head. We'll also have a purple hue. For each rain poisons, they will... I forgot, the poison tick is rough. The poison tick is rough. I think the poison tick is 10%. Let's see. Poison can be cured with a panacea with the purify spell. There's another spell. I'm getting another resource going. I need to pull this shit up. I need to pull this oh, well, he's done for a little bit though. Woo! Oh shit! I was gonna stop at transformations. We're working ahead. Swaggy. Love that for us. Love that for us. Alright, let me finish this final thought though, and then I am going to get up and walk around a little bit. Funky has tired of me, so he is back on his bed. He's right there. Y'all, I've had this cat bed next to my desk for months. And he's just like, man. I moved it out of the way to put my printer up for baked goods. And thus moved the bed to the fucking front of the closet. I literally moved it fucking 4 feet. He has been in the bed non-stop since. Fucking dickhead. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna double check this. Poison, breath of fire. Yes, this is what you want. Heck yeah, kitty time. Hey, he's just posted. The bed looks better there, apparently. It is 10% of HP. Oh, SJ, I just learned that poison reduces your attack damage. That's nasty. Yo, cure your fucking poison. That's foul. Listen, that sound like me. Oh, that's gross. Alright, Cure, Purify, Remedy, Sanctuary, Antidotes, Blowfish. Ooh, I'm not doing all of those. I feel like I missed that memo, but I feel like 25% early game is so negligible. Because going from like what? I just lost my math. Going from like 25 damage to 20 damage, it's like, that's still a reasonable enough difference from what you would expect in the range of damage that you don't think about it. You said 2 drops on a 32 ounce? Yes. Start at 2 drops, see if that's sweet enough, and then add 1 drop until you find how much you want. Exactly, Blue. That is just small enough to be like, oh, RNG hates me. Now, late game, you might notice it, because once you start going from 250 to fucking 200... Oh, not 200. No, I had it right. If you wanted to go from 250 to 200, now you're outside the bounds of being like, oh, that's RNG. At that point, you're like, oh, something's incorrect. 20 to 25, you're like, yeah, that's in the range. Is my palate messed up? Not at all. I don't like, so very transparently, Bear Witch, I don't like super sweet, which is wild to say considering I baked those strawberry rolls and those are like delicious. but I don't like super sweet really fast and like in my face like that. Like I like the strawberry rolls because I can pace it and I can taste a multitude of flavors as I'm like going through it. With sweeteners, having it taste like just straight up sugar, I can't deal. And I'm like really, really, really aware of it. Yeah, exactly, Blue. That's why I start at 2 and I move up. If you need to move up higher than that, then by all means go ahead. I was just saying start 2 because I think it's super sweet. And for me, Bear Witch, 5 drops is when I'm like, nope, I can't drink this. Those blondies, no, those. Ooh, those blondies. Purify, remedy. I kind of really wish I could put my own music on here. I feel like you can, but I'd have to have the MIP 3s. The MIP 3s. I love when games say dead is a status. I'm just like, no, fam. Dead is not a status. Dead means what it says. You're fucking dead. You're dead. Like, this is a status, homie. You're not getting up from that status, though. Oh. Hey, Street. Yeah, this is the only track that matters for anything in life. I diagnose you with death. Really? What? Oh my god. Fuck. It is a state of not being. It's why I prefer when games do a KO instead. Because knocked out makes more sense. It's like, oh, okay, go get them some smelling salts. Get them like their favorite fucking pizza or something, and we're good. Dead? Oh. Hey, for some, it's a temporary thing. Listen, in Breath of Fire, we don't have no necromancers. Well, you don't have no necromancers on your party. Also, how are you doing today, Street? How's life? How are things? How you doing? I think I want what else I want to do. And then I am going to get up and take my break, like I said. So, let's see. I got blind. I got confusion. I am not putting dead as a status. I have a whole section dedicated to being dead. Making it happen, my friend. Another day alive. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that deeply. I feel that. Actually, what I'm going to do is paralysis. Let's see. I got paralysis. I have poison. I have sleep. I had everything but egg. Also, SJ. Hey, SJ, you want to know why I never seen silence in Breath of Fire 3? It's because it doesn't exist. Yes, egg is a status. Egg is a legit status. So the first time you see it is probably going to be when you're in the mansion and you fight the angry chicken, and they can turn you into an egg. And egg in Breath of Fire 3 is pretty much the same as Toad in Final Fantasy, where you can fight, I guess, but you're not useful. Yes, polymorph. And like Final Fantasy in Breath of Fire, when you become an egg, it has fun designs. Everyone has a unique egg, and you just pray to the heavens that you don't die as an egg. And the best thing about egg is that you get it early enough to where you can't hear it. There's I diagnose you with egg. Everyone's an egg. What the fuck? The sky beeps and the stars come out to play. You might find them swimming amongst the droplets. You know what? I'm going over here. Apparently, I can't be over there. So I am going to go to the bay window. And I'm going to fucking knit. I want that goddamn fish. I want that fish. What's this one? Cooking around lunchtime. Do you want a guide to unlocking the spirits? I do not. I think the hints are sufficient enough. You have a trans puppy? I do. I do. I have my gay girl and my trans puppy, and we're hanging out and doing stuff. I am going to take a small breather. Actually, I might hang out and do a little bit of work for the next 10 minutes. Do this. Because then that'll put us at ads. And after ads, I will take my breather. Let's keep writing. I want to finish statuses, since I apparently decided to be a tryhard on my guide. Vanessa tryharding on a day ending at Y. Who would have fucking thought? Who would have thought? Also, Street, what you working on? I know you got shit to work on. What you working on? Let's see. Confused gets a gift. Characters will wobble in place. But will otherwise normal. Use and I know that the confusion oh, that's fine. Poison assists after combat and prevents your character from running. Confusion can be cured with a panacea, not a vinegar. Also, SJ, what'd you say why not to? Are you saying that to the egg? I wanted to ask that and I didn't. That's not what I wanted. Why not to why not? You never seen silence? Or why you've never seen silence? Yeah, it's because it's not in the game. When I wrote it, I felt like that was incorrect. I was like, I don't think silence is actually in Breath of Fire 3. But then again, you don't need silence because you're going to be out of AP all the time any fucking way. If we want to keep it real. No, it definitely is. I've been hit by it before. I don't know, because I have a couple of wikis open on my phone and they agree with me. Like, I'll go check another one. I wonder if it's called mute. Let's see what we've got here. It is not called silence then. And Breath of Fire 2 is called Hush. That feels provocative. It went from mute to hush to silence to back to mute? Why is Breath of Fire 3 so expensive? I with an X. That appears over it. Hovers over the character head. I feel like I just very rarely get hit by it then. I also don't remember what it looks like. That's how rarely I've seen it. Over people's heads? Oh yeah, I definitely don't see it often, like, if ever then. Holy shit. It's super rare. Okay, then I'll go ahead and mention it at least then. They will fall into their critical conditions right. Momo even has a silent spell. Is it the one that looks... No, that's the sleep spell that has, like, the pendulum that swings. Hey, yeah, Momo will be the one to check, because Momo has all of your status-inflicting spells out the box. Well, not all of them, but she's the one that carries them initially. I wonder why multiple wikis don't... We probably all in the same picture of just being like, we don't get this. We don't get this, but also we don't use it. Now I gotta go back to the fucking wiki piece I had, though. Shit. Let's do status condition again. I wonder what the math is on how rare it is. I mean, you have a character that has access to it, and then I seldom, if ever, see it. What's funny is that it appears in the other games, though. They have them marked there. I wonder if everybody just gave up on the wiki. Am I rewriting the wiki as we speak? Oh. Let's see what they write for this. It's the 3 squares. I know exactly what you're talking about, SJ. And yeah, it like seldom if ever hits. It's the 3 squares that appears over their head, and it like pulls the actual characters out. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't see that often. Ooh, but I had to dig for that memory. That doesn't feel right. Something here feels off. This went from guide to also archivist real quick. I feel like it's gonna be it was gonna be a mosh of both, whether I wanted it or not. I did leave 1 minute. Okay, perfect. Paralysis. Followed by egg, and then let's re-add silence. Something here is not right. Something here is not right. I don't care about this. Okay, good. We're in a good spot. Who are you? Oh yeah, you want him to use that joint. It's like one of the best spells in the game. That makes sense. So I'm going to change the order of some of these, and then I'm going to go on break. Actually, SJ, put a thumbnail for it real fast, or put a earmark. I need to change the order of items to get things that are more accessible first. And then Kira needs to come after Remedy. So, I am going to peel off for a hot moment. Get up, stretch my legs, probably eat my last few ginger candies because they sound nice. And then we're going to come back and do some more writing. We're going to do some more writing. We're already ahead of what I wanted. And I'm going to change my laundry too. So I will be right back.
Ruin my games. How you liking this? I'm enjoying myself a lot.
Yeah. Uh-huh. And then what about the charity water stuff? Ah, yes, $1 does bring in 1,100 liters of water. What else can you tell them?
He wants you to know that so far the wine cellar has raised the upwards of 3.5 million liters of water. Do you have any other things you can say? Okay. He wants you to know that clean water also goes towards drinking, bathing, crops, any type of things they're doing around their houses, the whole 9. That doesn't mean keep using me! That doesn't mean keep using me! And hey,
Can
Jinx.
you ground yourself?
No, I can't. Well, maybe I can ground myself. Hold on. Let me shut up.
Ooh.
No, I just hit myself in the head. I can just dome myself. That's all that is. I did not hear you gonna be a burger. But don't laugh at me, Agent. I'm trying my best. Oh no. Oh, get that baby off of me. Just kick it. Kick the baby. Kick it. Yeah. See these? You see this excellence here? You see this top tier talent? This child that's on the move, that's a fucking unit? Yeah, that's wine cellar bread. You watch your mouth when you're talking about the wine cellar children. Here at the wine cellar, we love our kids. You fuck. Get fucked, snail. Fucking asshole. What? 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 Zangief on fucking site. E Honda doesn't count, but he might as well. So he's on site too. Armika on fucking site. Nina Wilms on fucking site. King, that motherfucker can get it on site too. I don't care that he runs an orphanage. Fuck him. That's why his head's stuck and he's drunk all the time. If it's a grappler, I hate them. If there's 1,000 grappler haters, I'm one of them. If there's 10 grappler haters, I'm one of them. If there's one grappler hater, it's fucking me. And if there's no grappler haters, then I have been removed from this fucking existence. I hate them. I hate them.
Also, yeah, Honda absolutely counts as a grappler.
Oh, well then fuck him too.
Yeah, it didn't work the first 2 times. Got it. Ooh, he looked like he got bloated. Missiles give him gas.
Who are you?
Oh no, you're French.
Hype for 5K, hype for the 7-month resub. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate you. You fucking clowns! I hate all of you!
I hear you, Graham. Fuck right off. Nope, too far. Oh, I actually saw you. Damn. That was clean as fuck.
We will not talk about my girlfriend like this.
I'm gonna talk about her.
Wait, you're dating the
I'm dating
Demogorgon?
Demo Lovato, yes, that's my girl. That's my favorite killer.
Oh no.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Oh.
I call her
Get away from
Lovato.
here.
That's Demo Lovato. That's what I call her.
Are you mixed enough that I can turn you up? Yes. I actually can't handle that sound at that volume, so we're gonna leave it on this one. And it's like right by the mic. I'm gonna shoot this man to feel better. I'm gonna shoot this man to feel better. Hey, turn around. Not both of you, just one of you, please.
It supposedly has precious jewels in the place of eyes. That rumor attracted many thieves to the castle. None have come back. If that's supposed to scare me, I regret to inform you I am only enticed further. I will be going and I will claim the gems. They belong to Vanessa now.
I am gonna stop talking for a second. Thank you so much, everybody, for the follows. You caught me right before I was getting ready to go and murder somebody, so please hold. Please hold. Oh! Woo! Hold on, you can't be doing curveballs. You were a boss?
Talk stream. I just died. I did not die. I'm about to die. I didn't die. I did die. Okay.
Soul Conductor? Yeah. Does he? Oh, is it my turn for a bad pun? Does he conduct? Does he conduct the Soul Train? Huh? Huh? I told y'all I'm corny.
I have a switchblade. Don't get fucked up, kitty. Who said anything about running? You need to call the fucking vet. But not for me, motherfucker! I'll cut you. I also need to practice up on that some more. Of fast running. Pain and suffering.
Butt Stallion,
Everybody
take
ready?
us.
Okay.
Yes, horse noises is correct.
Oh goodness, the teeth inside my friend's mouth is just wild.
Whoa, the what?
The mushroom?
The side of his mouth is like colorful and
Oh, you
stuff.
talking about the
Yeah,
mushroom?
the mushroom. Yeah, when he opened his mouth really
Chelsea,
wide, and
it's-
his teeth were just like.
It's the way we
Oh,
were
we're
both
back to-
really confused and like, wait, whose mouth are you up in like this?
No, no.
We out here talking trash. I'm down. But we
They wouldn't put an invisible path here.
I'm connected, by the way. I'm just not saying anything.
They would. If this is invisible, I'm gonna fucking scream. He has a protagonist scarf. Leave him alone. That's so atrocious. I hate it here. I hate it here with a fiery passion. Ah! Right, best logic.
Can I just hand you the mail? I like that. Like, that mail is very fragile. Listen, I am so sorry. Package! Package! Yay! Yeah! I got an achievement!
Oh my god, you're adorable.
So let me tell y'all how, as I was coming back, I legitimately forgot that I was playing Chrono Trigger music. And so I was like listening as I was grabbing my ginger candy and was like, what the fuck Breath of Fire song is this? Mm-hmm. Thank you, Jagal. Alright. I'm gonna put up another baby 10. But I want to get this done in this section. I need to switch these around. Then you asked for as a reminder for right? Yep, I remember. Thank you so much. Because you get an antidote first. A panacea second. Vinegar. Purify. You get remedy before you get cure. That's not how you spell spell. You get cure way late. Boom. God damn it. Not god damn it, I'm smart. Yeah, eye drops before you get a panacea. Hi. The nice thing is that you don't get panaceas late per se. Okay. Yeah, I had cure before remedy. I need to put remedy before cure. Because cure you learn from someone in the desert of death. So ain't no way in the world you're gonna have cure before you have remedy. Please act right. Do I remember what paralysis looked like? Paralyzed. Let me see here. I'm learning that there's a lot of statuses that I knew were there, but I just never saw them. Because I don't remember what paralysis looks like either. I forgot to tell you. You forgot to tell me what, Jay? You got the goods? Oh yeah? What you eat first? I need to know. This is important and critical information. God damn it. UBS shook that package all up so the strawberry rolls got all over everything. I finished the British courtesy cake first. Ah. The lemon cake fucked. And I'm not gonna lie, Jay. That's not even a bad thing. That's not a bad thing at all. Because that strawberry on any of those items went hard. I'm gonna just be real. Because when I was cutting them up for everybody and putting them in their boxes, one of the knives, I was swapping from the strawberry rolls to the I took the knife from the strawberry rolls to the lemon pound cake at one point, and was eating that piece, and some of that strawberry got on that lemon pound cake, and I'd do it again. I'd do it again in a heartbeat. There's a status in 2 called rotting. You gotta run that off in the morning, though. Oh, yeah. Wait, did you smash? Did you smash the whole damn thing? Wait, what happened, Jay? Nah, about half? Okay, bet. What was your favorite thing so far? Paralysis. So 1 frame being hit. I ate both of those. More though, it's fine. I remember now. My app's alerts weren't working, so I never got notified the package was in. It came in yesterday afternoon, and I got it like 4 hours ago. See, that's violent. That's so fucking violent. Oh no. UPS. Fucking UPS. Up's more like oops. Was that Knuckles? Yes, Jay. My oh no is the Knuckles sound. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of them. Have you not heard all my sound shit? Because I've got, what we got? You got Knuckles?
Oh no!
That one's the one that gets wore out the most. We got Metal Gear Solid. It wasn't Ups. More so new phone-ish that hadn't had my alerts working right. Oh, wonderful. We've got the fanfare to curb your enthusiasm, but that one takes a minute, so I'm not going to push it. Then we got this guy. When I find shit in games. And then when the game just doesn't make my brain feel good, just shut that bitch down. I don't know what the fuck's happening anymore. I don't know what's happening anymore. Just air it out. Oh no command is also the easiest thing to remember. Yeah. Is there a command for which sound clips do you want? That's a good question. I think I made one. It was in my old bot, not in this bot. SJ? Make a note for me to make that command along with my baking command. It's just been low priority because obviously I've been trying to like get ready for Italy. Which command? One that lists all sound commands. I don't know if I can get them to list all sound commands and what they do, but at least every sound command. It's from the more recent Sonic cartoon. It's hilarious. Oh yeah. We already know that we know, or that I know where the stuff comes from. Oh shit, I only got like a minute. Let's see. Okay. We're gonna put filler text here. Woo! I forgot that I had that screen on. I was like, why is it showing stuff from Gilded? Because I'm on the Windows setup. Featured with a It's Sonic Boom. That cartoon's more hilarious than it had any right to be. With a panacea. A remedy spell. Or the cure spell. Egg is... Hey, Molten. Character is an egg. Flag. Oh, I have a friend. At last, it has arrived. Oh no. I heard it stop, but I'm just like ignoring it for a second because I want to finish these thoughts. A panacea, cure spell, or remedy spell. Eggs cannot cure other eggs. Ellipsis appears over character's head and they assume the critical condition sprite. This prevents them from casting spells. I don't think silence wears off over time. SJ, do you remember if there's an echo screen equivalent? It's just a panacea. So, oh, I did have that on there. I was like, did I just make that up? This needed an A. Okay, we'll come back to death here in a second. Because I want to start talking about characters. Which means I need to go back to controls. So that's the healing, special rules. We got X attacks, criticals, dragon transformations, status effects. Oh my god. No, we actually killed that. Okay. We got a shitload done. Oh my god, combat is almost finished. That oh no is from Sonic Adventure 1 and it's also in Sonic Boom. I wasn't gonna put it out there like that, but yeah, it was very much a close enough situation. Yeah. Yeah, we actually fucking killed that section. Let me go through and quick skim it. Make sure it doesn't sound illogical as fuck. So far, I feel like it flows really well. So we're only like probably 30% of the way done. And I do want to check the math on Gut. I think it is based off of a hidden luck stat, but we'll figure it out. Now, where did I put characters is the question. After menus, so after the hell that I put myself into with menus, yo, menus had to have been the worst area so far. Because in trying to explain the menus and all the extra functions that are in there, I didn't realize how much of a fucking monster-sized knowledge check that was, because you can do so much in the menus. And that's not a complaint. Like, I love the versatility that Breath of Fire gives you. But holy fucking shit. There was so much. There was so fucking much. Alright. I'm gonna grab my ginger chews. And we're gonna do some more. I'm gonna do a few more. I know people said they were working on stuff. Ooh, this, where is, Dissatisfied? How your code going? God damn it. I'm gonna block this. Oh. Okay, what are we down to here? That's an 11? Okay. Put that joint back down to 11. And bold that some bitch. I'm still in Blitzball, but I think my brain is gathering back brain cells to record the new thing. You should. Because I'm going to be working for another, what? Almost 2 hours? 2.5? Oh my god, I didn't hit my timer. Beep boop. Fucking up. I've been cleaning all day. I'm too tired to do anything else. I'm just gonna chill with y'all. Felt that. Today has been a heavy writing day for me in general, Molten, because I did a lot of writing at work today, too. I did a lot of writing at work today. Also, I'm going to pause for a second. I have another small child. Hi, friend. Oh, you're not that cute. Your eyes are massive. I don't like it. I don't like it. Cute points declined. Cute points are declined. Absolutely not. No. Alright, what's this one? Cooking around lunchtime. Okay. Let's see. Let's turn off our vinyl. Cooking around lunchtime. Do y'all hear a sizzle? Oh, I hear it now. We're gonna relocate. I don't want to knit over here no more. Be irresponsible. No, you know what? I'm gonna sit over here. We'll post it. Okay. Also the most well-rounded. Eat him. As you casually level. Wait, what is this? Did you create the working space you're navigating around? This is a game on Steam called Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions. There we go, thank you. Where's Bear Witch? Bear Witch is gonna have the link and tell you that it's less than $10 right now. I've used it for exactly 24 hours. Hey Skip, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Welcome on in. We get a shout out for Skip. What were they playing? What were you playing? Oh, what were you talking about? What were you talking about? How was your stream? As you can see, we're still working on, I guess you can classify this as my book. You know, something I've definitely never done in my life previously is write a fucking book. Oh my god, I have 2 people. It's worth it. Were y'all hanging out together? Were y'all hanging out together? I was hanging stuff up in my office and chatting about Transformers. Oh, what about Transformers? Hey, Word Fan, were you hanging out with Skip or did you just happen to raid at the same time? And Molten, this is to the point where y'all weren't. You were playing DBD. Ooh. Just happened to raid at the same time. That's funny. How was your DBD? Do you play Survivor or do you play Killer? And in either case, did you break ankles or break lives? I need to know this. I still want to learn how to play Dead by Daylight well, but you know. I'm trash. I'm trash. As you casually level, you'll get a mixture of healing spells, debuffs, buffs, and of course, he is the only character in the game that can turn into a dragon. I played both, but tonight I died a lot as a survivor. I hate that for you. I hate that for you. Hey, Atrid. How you doing? How's life? Hopefully doing more than lifing. How you been? Let's see. He's the only character that will turn into a dragon. Is the main character. That also means he cannot leave the party. I'm an alert though because I'm sick and my community will end me if I don't go to... Yes, please go to bed. Please go to bed. Exhausted but really enjoying having a stream on in the background the last 2 nights. Oh, why thanks. Listening to me ramble about food and then the book that I'm writing for a beginner guide. We're on to characters and I'm super excited because I like talking about the characters, and I get to talk about one of my most hated tropes in RPGs, which is making the main character a mandatory character for your party. I fucking can't stand it. If my party can consist of 3 people and you give me 6 people to pick from, let me pick whatever 3 people I want. Do not say you can pick from these 6, but this person has to stay. I hate shit. I hate it so much. I can't stand it. It's like one of my quiet pet peeves about a lot of RPGs. Luckily, he is very easily one of the best, well-rounded protags you can have in a JRPG. He isn't mind-blowing and over the top, but he fits well wherever you need him. His speed is slightly better than average, making him a great pick for being a support role in any direction. His action is the knife slice, which can cut ropes, bushes, and other animate objects. We'll say animate objects. Alright, so Ryu. I'm gonna put where you meet him. Game start. You technically meet Ray next. After Mines Chase. This is 14. That. I'm just gonna put everyone real fast. Next would be Tipo. Ah, got you. That's not how you spell Cedar. Cedar Woods. Followed by Nina. Is in Windia Castle. Followed by Momo, which is in... I forget the name of it. It's like her fort place thing. Echo. Meet him in the labs. Yeah, that's the right order. I don't know why that just took me for a loop for a second. Yeah, like, just like how Equip I noticed doesn't have a U, you meet Peko before you meet Gar. Yeah, I think you meet Peko before you meet Gar. Yes, that's actually correct. All of those should be correct. Ray is the designated thief of the group. That's not how you spell thief. That is not how you spell thief. Oh, Ray is a designated thief of the group. Jump. He is a fast and agile character with mediocre HP to max. No. That's not a word. He is a no. I don't like how that sounds. I'm just gonna say agile. He's an agile character with okay to low HP. Early game, he can get your party set up well with items and gear using his sulfur skill. As you level, he will gain. As you level, he will gain a few magic spells are in the pool of lightning. Really nice. Just wants to see it. The highest agility. He doesn't sacrifice that much power. It's mostly HP. Sacrifices HP for it. It's tempting to put him in. Can I help you? Oh, are you coming back? You sound sleepy. Yeah, you sound sleepy. You gonna come from this side? We'll come from this way. You're just gonna complain. Come here. Okay, I'm not letting you up here no more. You took too long. If you scratch my fucking thigh, though, I'm gonna be pissed. Fucking shithead. Remains fast, tends to have the highest agility. HP 4. It's tempting to put him in early at high damage and point positions that he will absolutely in a matter of turns. Use him early on to deal devastating blows to enemies. Devastating final blows. He'll have the highest chance to crit. Right, so then Tipo. Ah, you righty bitch. What you here? Tipo is the other orphan that Ray watches. Not much different than Ryu, except his early spells. I knew I spelled it as spiels. All focused towards attacks. Let's see. Oh! Thank you, Bear Witch. I just caught that. Sorry, I was like focused on my writing. So where Ryu is far more balanced, so is built to be more aggressive. You'll find yourself in a spot where people will sling and quickly while you stays on healing duty. As his melee damage well, only want to rely on spells if know you can get the kill. You're near a bed. The rest. Way to restore your AP. Think of Tipo as a spell. Nope, that's not how you spell that. As a spell sword. Of AP about. And with a running start and even pick rocks across the map, to get it. I might change all the stuff I wrote up here and move it down here, now that I'm thinking about it. Because I like that it's all up here, but it feels like it's doing a lot of extra. Yeah, I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna move this. I don't like it there anymore. It feels redundant. Grab review. Funky, I gave you a chance to get up here and you didn't get up here, and now you have to just sit down there and cry because I am not moving my chair again. Mommy is working. I love how it's a random playlist and they're still just like, just make sure you play some of the stuff that they just played too, though. I'm gonna seal this. Move this down here. God, it's so far away. What are you doing? You're gonna be shit. You're gonna be pissy. Alright, I'm gonna give you a chance. Get your ass up here. And if you don't get up here, then I'm gonna just kick you out. Yeah, I'm gonna kick you out. Are you coming up here? No? Okay, you're being pissy. Bye. You're fired. Fired. Oh. Incredible, we gotta go. Hope you finish this section and find the next spirit pet. We're working on it ideally. I feel like I need to turn my sizzles up. I will need to rewrite Tipo though. What is this? Doesn't say. It kind of looks like Ghosts and Goblins. Interesting. I know how I want to replace Pecco. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Also, enjoy your baked goods, Bear Witch. Okay, Nina is the princess of Windia and enters the story when she needs to rescue Ryu from a false, we'll say this, a false accusation. Hey SJ, if you're still in chat, do you remember the name of Momo's place? Like when you first meet her? It's the tower. Never mind. As soon as I asked you, I knew I would remember. It's the tower. She's dainty. You're a very typical glass cannon. It's primarily magic. Powers that exist because it has to. The highest AP pool. Inherently learn magic from pools of fire. If something has an elemental weakness, however, has again, she's a glass cannon. Her HP is nowhere to be found. Grab Nina. Ability to cast ball magic straight line from rooftop tools and actions. That travels to about halfway across the screen. Is both this sounds like Final Fantasy 14. It feels like Final Fantasy 14. Smaller. The choice is a bazooka. Momo can hit like a truck. The bazooka. Truck. Let them all hit. Alright. Debilitating spells. That's a bit too far. A debuff oriented. Like sleep, silent. Have an occasional pop up. This is the only And of course, because I took too long, I fucked it up. Son of a bee sting. That's fine. Hey, SJ, can I get a snooze? Thank you. Much better implemented. Mental-oriented weapons. Maximize. That's not how you spell that. Maximize your use of her. Take advantage of the swapping her from ice prism to fire prism. Ah! Still be broken out. Okay, good. We only have to do that one more time. Into a gift. Alright. I do need a handbrake. Woo! I feel like I typed a lot. I put start characters and I'm about to clear characters. I'll have to read some of it back though. Make sure. Oh my god. Yuck. Make sure it makes sense. We're getting to the point where it actually is like a legit 20 plus pages. Let's do this. And we are gonna put you here. And do not snooze. Let it run this time because I'm on break and I want it to end when my break is over. Ooh, I might have to swap over to playing the game a little bit because some of these other ones, I need a shitload more photos. Because I need photos for the Master System. I need photos for jeans. Oh, that kick is my favorite thing. I think it might actually be realistic to try and get the draft of the Master System and jeans up, and then do death, and then spend the rest of the time doing some screen caps. We might be closer to 40% done. Alright, where you at? Why are you in a trash can? Oh no. Oh, I love him. Oh, I love him. He's actually baby. Oh, that looks like Mrs. Potts. Let's go. I need to put like a teacup on my fucking desk. I can feel it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I have a teacup already. I saw it and I was like, I'm gonna buy this. Alright, what colors can you be? Oh no. It could be a red panda. It's like Ray's working with me. I was actually able to get a lot of productive work done while listening. Thanks for the stream, PT and Night Y'all. Of course, Obsidian. Thank you so much for hanging. The pink and red panda. Oh my god. Isn't it amazing? Isn't it adorable? That's violent. And it has, look at the trash hat that subs as a fucking, like that bitch hat. Oh my god. I hate it here so much. I'm in hell. Are you eating something? Oh, you're eating an apple. Oh, I can't deal with it. I cannot fucking deal with it. I want loadouts though, and I want loadouts real bad. So I could change my clothes and shit. When I'm like, what outfit am I feeling today? But the gay purple and pink is kind of vibes. And the puff is aesthetic. Alright, you said by a fireplace? Bet. Alright, we're going to the fireplace. And then for the decor in the fireplace. Wait, bitch. Can I not have my cup of tea over here? Because if so, I'm going to be pissed off. A cup of tea by the fire. Okay, turn off the sizzling. We're not cooking anymore. We have that. This doesn't... Oh my god, look at his... Nikki, look at his feet. Look at the little fucking feet. I'm so fucking annoyed. Oh, I want this as a plushie. I'm in hell. I am in hell. Look at the fucking... Look at these toe biscuits. What do you mean? I don't know how to get it to be tea, though. Let's go back to the desk, actually. And then, while we're looking at the desk... Oh, shit. Hold your horses there. Don't take me off break yet. I need to get my teacup. I have ramen. It's okay. I have tea. Okay. We're gonna full view this joint. Now we're back. Now we're back. Let's bring this back. I also learned that I could turn that off so y'all can actually see what the fuck's going on here. Girl, what in the east is this? Oh, it's not east, it's trials. Or it's trails. The Legend of Heroes 4? Okay. And Cal, let me get that beverage. Give me a second. I don't want to like burn my time though. I actually do need to re-up my water, so let me come back. I want to fill it in this guy. Too long you talking about, Ilias? What the fuck? Y'all, why was Funky sitting right outside the door, just staring at the door? I should go back and beat this game. I never beat Shovel Knight. Oh my god, it's Silverstone. Silver, how are you? How's life? How's streams been? Yard sales like get on my damn lawn. Oh my god. How you doing, Silver? They're rolling some the 7th guest. Oh, you doing VR live. That's bravery. That's bravery. What were you getting into in VR? Because I don't know what the 7th guest is. VR scares me and makes my tum-tum sad. VR is up, yeah. VR intense as fuck. I was supposed to do a Half-Life Alyx stream for charity, and I was practicing. I didn't survive more than 30 minutes. And Paul tried his best to encourage me. He's like, oh, well, you know, the game only takes like a couple of hours. And I'm like, dog, this is about to be 8 streams. Because I just get so dizzy, and I'm just like, just a mess. This sounds like Final Fantasy 16. Oh, I'm off by one number. It's Final Fantasy 15. Music to fight to? A couple? More like 8? See, that's what I mean. Oh, 8 hours? Oh yeah, that would have been like 3 months of streams. Fuck that. I was bitch made. I can't go more than 30 minutes. I'm built for Beat Saber and that's it. How's the guide going? I have so much in here. And we actually are like getting ahead of stuff. I'm gonna move this here. Did I turn this back on? I did. I'm surprised you're still awake. Pecco's an experience in Pecco's your wild card character. So the 7th Guest VR is actually a puzzle game set in a haunted mansion and it's actually a remake of a game that came out originally in 1993. You said scary shit in VR. Nope. Nope, I'm forever a bitch. I'm forever a bitch. He is your tweets for everything. He bounces instead of walks, and the worst news of all, he starts at level 1. PT, I'm back with dinner and I'm happy to report that the Just Bear Nuggets are delicious. Aren't they fucking fantastic? They smack. Like tomorrow when I'm done with my hair appointment and shit, on the way back, I'm going to Costco. I want more spicy tendies. I want the spicy tendies. because it makes my lunch life easier. I just throw them bitches in the air fryer and then I'm like, okay, let me go work. It's just that the environment is a bit unsettling, but nothing really scares you unless you get frightened super easy. It's me. I get frightened super easy. Sylvester, there are times that if my cat sneezes and I don't know my cat is in here, that's enough for me to jump, okay? Like, I scare extraordinarily easily. You just got a new bag of JB Nuggets? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. You don't have the spicy joints, though? Nah, it's racism. It's racism. Silver, like, I'm a bitch. I'm a bitch. Until you realize you can be molded to whatever character you want. If you want another caster, you can do that. If you want a bruiser, you can do that. Jeff had me sweating. Jeff? Oh, you talking about an Alex. No. Alex had me sweating. I was trying to navigate through the main buildings and I was like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. My spatial awareness, y'all, is like shit tier. Because Paul would have to keep guiding me to make sure I stayed within the fucking box. And I'm always just like, trying to fucking walk off the edge like a jackass. I did get Red Lobster delivered because my niece was begging me to get those damn cheddar biscuits. You better get that box shit. You better get the box. They could be the best frozen chicken nuggets I've had. They smack. Like, I fell off of frozen chicken for a hot minute. But once the Just Bear entered my life, I was like, I could eat frozen chicken. I can eat frozen chicken. Nah, and see, and he's talking about Jeff. I couldn't even make it through the fucking main buildings. And y'all want me to go through an area where if I make a noise, I'm gonna get fucked up? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Hi. Hey Medusa, how you doing? I hope you're well. Also, Takal, I got my water. It's actual water. It's just bubble water. I saw you. Your message was received. Here, I'll even put it up for everybody. See? I got that Costco water. Sorry, depending on who you talk to, I got that Costco juice. Fucking weirdos. Fancy water. Yes, that fancy bitch water. Water of the middle class. Costco juice. Yes, I got that Costco juice. The finest of fine waters. The Kirkland's best, if you will. I've been awoken by the Bayonetta track. The gays have awakened. Hello, yes, hi, I'm here because Bayonetta? Waltaire, if you will. Sin, did your box show up? Did you get your goods? Yes, Costco sparkling water. Costco sparkling water. It's Waterloo. You can get it in any place, honestly. You can get it in Target. You can get it at Walmart. You can get it at Kroger or King Super or Safeway. It's there. Oh god, yes, please go check. I won't say anything specific, but I was not ready. None of y'all are ready. I'm literally cuddling my Medusa plushie and crochet Medusa plushie after finishing watching Super Giant's VOD. I haven't been to the mail today. Handle your business. And see, okay, Medusa, I have a spicy take. I don't think I'm going to do the technical test because here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I did early access for Hades 1. So I was at Hades 1 off rip. And as I was playing through it, I found myself frustrated, not with the game. The game is great. The game is wonderful. I found myself frustrated with two other things, though. One, the community and its obsession with wanting to complain that the game was busted. because their favorite gods were no longer busted. And it's like, that's called balance. It's called balance. That's weird. You should want balance in your fucking roguelikes. But then too, I'm gonna be real with you. Sometimes like the thirst over the gods, it just got to be a little overbearing. Like Gen Z will always have my heart. Always have my heart. I love her artwork. I've loved it for over a decade. But a lot of the fucking commentary is super annoying. Like I saw the more recent art that just came up. Aphrodite's glow up, 10 out of fucking 10. 10 out of absolute fucking 10. I'm gonna pause this because I'm not working right now. Absolute 10 out of 10. I love her redesign. Hephaestus? Is it Hephaestus? Hephaestus with the disability rep. Actually god shit. Actually god shit. A little bit Sylvester. And don't get me wrong, I say that as someone who would gladly have her head be crushed like a grape by Dionysus. Like, I'll be real. Dionysus art is the one that, Yeah, Hephaestus is in there and he's in a wheelchair. Like dead ass. And he's fat. And he's fat. Aphrodite with that Uzi out in the armor is powerful. Yes. Yes. Yeah, the Hephaestus is fucking clean. I will admit that Hecate and Nemesis, no, Nemesis is her. When people, see, this is the other thing. This is the other thing, too. People are weird about it, and if I say something like, I love, my favorite design thus far has been the Nemesis design. And people are like, really? That one's so boring. And I'm like, see, this is why I don't talk about Hades. This is it right here. This is the energy. Because y'all want to thirst after the people who specifically are butt booty ass naked for the most part. Or like have like the draping bits that are draped just right. And my favorite design is Nemesis, and I'm going to be the weirdo about it? No, okay, I'm good. I might just play that in private, because y'all don't know how to act. Did you just go see it, Vallejo? Yeah, Nemesis gets slept on hard. Hard. But my favorite post for Hades 2, hands down, has to be from my mutual, Isaiah, who literally put a picture of the new Aphrodite next to Hades 1 Ares, and it's just their headshots. It's just Aphrodite's headshot and Ares' headshot, and all this motherfucker said is, you know they fucking. And I was like, if you don't shut the fuck up. Shut up! You ratchet fucking bitch, shut up! Shut up! Because if you looked at the new Aphrodite design, she's got the stripe across her eyes. The same way that Ares had the stripe across his eyes. And I was like, if you don't shut up, Isaiah. Like, I saw that tweet and I literally hollered. Another thing about the Hades community is how racist it can be towards the characters of color. Oh yeah, it's really weird. It's really weird. So between the focus on just the gods and the thirst factor, and then the focus on just the gods and forgetting it's a roguelike, I find myself kind of in that spot of being like, I might wait on this one personally, just because it's like, I know what I'm there for, and it's predominantly the actual game. I like the story of the first one, but I have the also controversial take of, I do not like how the story was handled in the first one. I did notice that, Shiny. Maybe it's not such a bad thing. I have almost no contact with the general Hades. Yeah, this is accurate, Medusa. This is true. Because it's fucking annoying. It is so annoying. It is extraordinarily annoying. I remember a fan art of Aphrodite as a black woman and the usual suspects. Yeah, tracks. That tracks. Yeah. But yeah, I might wait on this one. I might actually put like a pause on it, if I'm being really honest. Just because of the fact that it's like, I want to play it for like the roguelike, and I want to see what the new like capabilities are. Excuse me. And I want to see what all the new spells and shit are. Like, I'm super interested to see how the spells are going to be played out. I want to see how that works. But we've already hit the stage where people were just like, oh my god, I want to fuck all of them. And I'm like, well, I'm just gonna... sit over here, chill out. But that's about it. I would rather wait until the game is out for the rest. I never touched Hades 1 until it was out of early access, and I'll do the same for the sequel. And like I said, I was there for day 1 of early access. So going back to Ilias's comment that I saw, gods that were busted. Fun facts about Hades 1. As someone who was there from day 1 to early access, when I say gods used to be broken, they were broken. Like, watching people piss, bitch, and moan and say Artemis needs to be beefed up. Let me explain to you, because I've done this before on stream where I, like, showed the clips of it before. Artemis used to be so busted that there were times that you could make it to the Hydra and you were doing 4-digit damage. Like, the math was out of control. I waited until years later to play Hades. I'm happy I did it. The story of Hades and its themes and family kind of icked me out, actually. The story, yeah, it was bad busted. I don't even have a problem with how the story was written, Shiny. I have a problem with how it was handled, because in order for you to be handled with the story, you were required to go through multiple loops, which, duh, of course, it's a roguelike. But you had to go through multiple loops and pray to the high heavens that you got the procs you needed to continue the story. Like, when I got to the point where I was stuck in Orpheus's story because I forget her name, just never fucking procced an asphodel, I was like, yeah, okay, I'm past it. I'm over it. Because I literally can't advance the fucking story. Eurydice, thank you. Eurydice never spawned. She did not fucking spawn for me. And I'm like, so my story is blocked until Eurydice spawns. And the only way I can get her to spawn is if I do a run. Which means that when I do a run and I go through all of Asphodel and she doesn't spawn, I am better off just terminating the run and trying again. My storyline with Dusa was fucked up because of that. Because of what you just talked about, Blue. That was frustrating, but I never really thought about it because I'd be more focused on Hades' story and the other god stories. Yeah, exactly. But here's the thing. Some of those you also had to, like, advance other stories to get the beats to move the direction you need them to go. And I was just like, this actually frustrates me. This actually fucking frustrates me. So that's probably my one big ask. I hope they handle the story better this time. Because putting that in that kind of setup where you can't advance story unless certain RNG elements hit, I'm just like, dude, no. Dude, no. Absolutely not. Because it even got to a point where I got stuck trying to progress Hades' story. I want a Hades 2 art book already. I would love to get further explanations for the design direction, especially with Nemesis and Selene. Yeah. And Gen Z is usually really good with her research too. That's another reason it kind of annoys me low-key, that a lot of Gen Z's work gets reduced down to the, oh my god, they're hot. No, it just opened up in a technical, they opened up their technical tests to everyone, Molten. So if you go to the Hades 2 page on Steam, you can opt into it. That's another thing about Gen Z's art that kind of annoys me, and how people are just like, oh my god, they're hot. Gen Z puts so much work, time, research, and effort into her craft. So much. Like, you have to remember, Gen Z is the same artist that they've had since Bastion. And I mean, she puts her fucking foot in the art direction. Every time. It is Gen Z's work for Bastion. It is Gen Z's work for Transistor. It is Gen Z's work for Pyre. And it is Gen Z's work for Hades 1. And it's Gen Z's work for Hades 2. Her detail is unfucking matched. Her art chews every time. Every time. And it hurts my heart that her work is getting reduced to, oh my god, they're hot, when she puts so much intricate detail and thought into the designs. Like, I remember people were upset at first that Aphrodite didn't have on anything, and I had to, like, check people and be like, you know what Aphrodite is the god of, right? Like, you know what she's the god of, right? Like, what the fuck? I don't understand. And even then, oh, the details for Dionysus. The details for Dionysus are wild. The Selene is nice. Like, y'all don't see Demeter. Her designs are so... The upgraded one. The updated one. The way that Demeter in 1 versus Demeter in 2 tells a story in and of itself needs to be talked about more. Needs to be talked about more. Because she showed up in 2. And some people didn't recognize that that was Demeter. And I'm like, yeah, that's the point. Have you noticed that a lot of these people are actually battle clad? Have you noticed that a lot of them were in the previous game and they have armor and shit on now? Nemesis is fully fucking kitted. Demeter is fully kitted. Athena is fully kitted. Artemis is fully kitted. This is beyond your dad sucks. This is now a fucking war we're talking about. And that's just from the art. That is just from the art. But so many people don't notice that because they're too busy focusing on, oh my god, they're so hot. And I'm just like, ooh, I'm so annoyed. I am so annoyed. Sorry, I had to get a lot of that off my chest. I have a lot of thoughts about Hades too. And a lot of them, it's anger towards the community. I am sorry. I just had to get that off my chest. I want more people to play Hades 2 for the game that it is and spend less time being like, I like this game because gay. The Hypnos in a sleeping bag. Please take me out. Please take me the fuck out. The Hypnos is adorable. It's adorable. I can't wait to see the designs for the placeholder characters. I have high hope for Hestia. Hestia? I think it's Hestia. So yeah, that's my Hades 2 rant. I will most likely, if not definitely, play it, but where it currently stands, I am kind of sitting on the outskirts because the community is doing the community thing, and I'm already just like, I'll stay on the side. I have plenty of other stuff to do. I think it also bothers me with regards to... Sorry, I'm not done yet, apparently. I think it also bothers me with regard to Gen Z because no one acted like this over Transistor and Pyre. Because her designs for Transistor and Pyre also eat. Like, the entire cast of Transistor is attractive as fuck. For people in the chat who were saying they wanted like a bigger version of Nemesis, go look at the art for Pyre. Go look at the fucking art for Pyre and the demon woman that is one of your main fucking players. No shade beyond, oh my god, Aphrodite is naked, ooh so hot. She looks ready to go too. Like, the girls are fighting. The war stripe is on. The titties may be out, but so are the knives. Like, huh? Is this just super late? Oh, that's in French. That was interesting. I probably could have read that. But you were telling the truth. The titties are not the only thing out. No. Honestly, the main reasons I want to play Transistor are the studio it comes from, the art of the main character, and honestly the voice in the trailer. Transistor is an absolute 20 out of 10 that everyone should fucking play. Nikki, I literally said that on Twitter. I said that on Twitter. I was like, oh, I see many of you have been introduced to Gen Z as of this technical test. Let me go ahead and get this out there real quick. You see, Gen Z has been chewing you hoes since 2012. Okay? Since 2012. These are not newfound skills. This is not a fresh face in the industry. She's been out here literally eating motherfuckers alive because she started out on Bastion. But then when the pen hit for Transistor, I need you to understand that her third eye opened and that motherfucker has been glaring at everyone ever since. Like, the Transistor design direction, I think, changed her as a person. It was that moment where she did the art and she looked and she said, oh, I actually ate that. Okay. Okay. And I mean that for every aspect of Transistor. The promo art, the in-game art, the in-game sprites, the poster style art that they were promoting for it, the prints, the fucking Art Deco, not Art Deco, Art Nouveau style of posters that they had as promo within the game. The fucking cells for the final sequences, are you fucking kidding me? Is there a word stronger than inspired? Like, I don't... Nah, Transistor altered everyone's DNA that was there. Everyone's fucking DNA. The Symphony of the Night track playing in the background while you're talking about this is taking me down. Uh-oh. I need to finish Transistor? You do. You do. Play Transistor. Listen, Hades 2 is coming. Fucking play Transistor. Go play Transistor. People didn't recognize Artemis. She looks like her, though. Fandoms. Okay, we gotta go back to work. We gotta go back to work. That was a big break. We're going back. I gotta type shit. This just in. Would I do a beginner's guide to Transistor? Abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. It's such a good game. Alright, I left off on Pekko. Oh, heals over the... Heals to crash rate, he has an absurdly high counterattack rate. And gains HP at an alarming rate. He wants you to make him a bruiser, but again, level 1. I also had to refresh my memory on who Nemesis was, and yeah, her design immediately appealed to me the most. Like, I don't... Alright, I have to get that. I'll get it when I go on actual break. You have a great way of explaining things and that the tutorials don't always hit. I'm a very big person on making sure things make sense to people. It's a blessing and a curse because I fall into a trap a little bit of over-explaining, but at the same time, I want you to be able to walk away and feel like you feel confident enough to do what you need to do. That? Oh, that spacing is terrible. Is the same as Tipo's kick. Remove things out the way. Hit trees for money. Items. Or just be... Let's see. A running start to set butt things further. And then let's see. Appearance alone should indicate that Star will be your slowest but most powerful character. What is this? That's fine. Okay. Entire party. Oh. Comparison to others. It's stuck on walls and doorways. Also, Transistor's artwork was really revolutionary for the time that it occupied as well. Like, it changed the landscape for games in general, especially with some isometric perspective gameplay. Gen Z deserves all flowers. Every flower. Like, her art direction is unfucking matched. And I said what I said. I said what the fuck I said. Well, but she's an indie, and she's still better than most of your fucking AAA homies. Trust when I say that. You don't have someone whose art direction on 4 distinctly different games because you're bored. 4 distinctly different games. Not a genre. 4 drastically different fucking games. And she nailed the art direction for fucking all of them. Please get out of my face. Please get out of my face. Probably just one of the... Even deemed it appropriate that he has the deepest sounding... I didn't know she did Transistor, and I'm very impressed. She really is the GOAT. Hope to see your next project that's not Hades. Kettle, if you played a Supergiant game, that entire catalog is Gen Z's. Every Supergiant game is her artwork and her art direction. All of them. Like, I literally have hanging on my wall one of the original pieces that Gen Z did in 2012 for a humble bundle of indie games. Finish Bastion, Skipford. And it was the, I forget the name of it. It was a Humble indie bundle. It was back during the time when Humble let you put all your money towards charity and shit. And she made the bundle with the characters for, the main character for the Bastion, which is the kid. The main character of Sword and Sorcery, Limbo, and Psychonauts. Actually, I'm just bringing it down. Like, this is one of my favorite pieces of art that I have on the wall. Like, I don't... Please stop playing in my face about Gen Z. Please stop playing in my face about Gen Z. Reducing her motherfucking art to just, ooh, sexy time? Please stop playing in my face about her. Phenomenal work across the board. And then I love how she positions her Instagram. She's like, oh, this is just my sketchbook. And I'm like, I'm gonna fucking throw up everywhere. I can't deal with it. I need game art. I don't have any that, and that needs to be remedied. I have game art and game plushies. I don't recommend it because it's just a money sink. It's just a money sink. But yeah, and like I said, that's artwork from her from 12 years ago. There's a reason why I have her squirt on my sleeve piece. Like, it's just... Let me keep working. What's good is when you can get some game art that's coincidentally another thing, like a pen cup. Yeah. Juanita has HP and power stat. Fire Star has an int stat because it's required. Alright, I think that closes out characters. This banger mix. It's a random playlist, so I always have to go back. That makes sense. I always have to go back and like see what songs there were, because usually what'll happen, Nikki, I like to make my own playlist just in general. And so I'll just sit here and listen to stuff as it shuffles in, and I'm like, what has a good flow and what has a good tempo and cadence that can sit with each other? And so I need to make a new video game list. Alright, so let's go up here. I'm gonna jump back to combat. I want to knock out death because I can do that in the next 15 minutes. Multiple reasons to try out multiple skills with people and see if they can be used to solve puzzles, move objects, some cases, get money. Here you get acclimated with each. Hi, that's not a word. Character's action. I need to do the same. I don't think I have any video game OST playlist. Yeah, because I have one that I share it with Pika. Because she had a playlist. Well, she was on a City Pop kick. And I told her I had a City Pop playlist called Weebowers Who Up. And so I shared it with her. And she immediately comes back to me in DMs. And it's just like, half of your playlists are people that I know. And I love this for me. And I was like, yeah, I don't fuck around with City Pop. Like, I don't fuck around with City Pop at all. I love my City Pop. I've played that playlist during my baking streams before. And then this last baking stream, I did a hip-hop playlist that I curated. What is City Pop? It's like Japanese pop, more or less. Japanese, Korean, a lot of the Asian girlies pop. So, you know, all that nice bubbly music that might wind up at the front of an anime or close out an anime and shit like that. Or wind up being that really hard-ass song in Beat Saber. You in more ways than one. Japanese pop music that sounds like it was written in the 80s. Yeah. I need to update that playlist too, because there's a couple of songs that don't fit quite as well as I want them to anymore. Alright, yeah, we're going to go all the way down to the end. I want to describe death. In the case with all RPGs, there will reach a point where you're gonna die. That extremely specifically will not explain to you. Hi, that's not a word. explain to you. God damn it, Mira. My coffee barely blocks it. Barely blocks it. Okay, Blitzball is done. Let's record Redacted, I guess. Yeah, do it. We're working for a little bit longer. And we're listening to the messenger. Hello? Like, what are we doing? Yeah, usually goes 6 to 10:30, so we got another 45 minutes, give or take. You find some nasty surprises if you're not ready and you don't know how to deal with them. Telling it a different indicator. Actually, I do need to do this. I'm gonna stick to this. Dev. Post combat. Maybe I don't like how this is. No, this is fine. I need to pick the speed run back up. I told 0 to 1 that I'm gonna fucking do a race with him and I haven't touched it. Oh, hey Pixie. Has to do as I go to bed this time, just to share how incredibly lovely your co-streaming is and how much I appreciate you. Of course, thank you so much. Are y'all liking the co-streams? Like, is it a vibe? Because I'm liking working on stuff while I'm live. Just saying. But, is it vibes? Is it vibes? Yeah, this is cool. Fantastic. Nope, I knew you was gonna do that. Oh, you raggedy. Okay. It's critical, and I mean... I love co-stream and co-working. I love the co-working streams, yeah. Yeah, I'm liking how things are going so far. Oh, I have 10 more minutes. Let's see if we can get this done. Let's see if we can get this done. That if someone goes down in battle, you make an effort to get them back up. Leaving them AO'd until after the is complete not only robs them of precious XP and... Is that called AP too? It is. Also, is the timer part of the game that's running in the background or something separate? That's part of the game. It is part of the game. Like, that's literally part of it. This timer is part of it. This task list is part of it. You can make a little journal. There's another thing in there, and I can't remember what it is. Being around people can help. It's like digitally being in a library or a coffee shop. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I definitely like co-working a lot to get homework done, and the vibes here are immaculate. Oh, thanks. Maybe we'll be doing more of this. Yeah, it's $10 right now. No, actually, you know what? Because you gonna piss me off with this shit. Hang on. No, I could do that. I could do that. AP that they need for leveling. It also lowers their max HP. You read that correctly. Leaving people down post-combat will temporarily reduce their max HP. Yeah, I'm down. Then every now and again you get that one coffee shop talk like you're talking about, Nikki, where it's just that person gets really passionate. It's just like, what is the other thing that they need for leveling? There's something besides XP, and I knew that didn't sound right. I was like, AP is their magic. There's something else, and I can't think of what it is. You'll know that a character's HP is impacted from checking your you. I think my brain imprinted something else there then. Okay, thank you. Okay. Met with a yellow number for max health. Get the amount reduction here. Because I know it's a set amount. Actually, I have this in front of me. Let's do this. Breath of Fire 3. HP. Yes, y'all know. Oh, these poor game facts where they're like, why is my HP yellow? There we go. That's important. For not surviving them. 10% cut to your hit again. They will lose another 10%. Max penalty is at 50%. To ensure, no, I don't like that, that your characters stay healthy in battle. You fix a, no, fix A. On a second playthrough, the HP penalty may be aggravating, but it's kind of clever in its own way. Why do I need to go to an inn when I can just camp for free? Because camping doesn't fix everything. Makes inns still useful despite camps being a thing. Well, and especially considering the fact that, like, camping is free, and that's exactly why you have to have something that entices people to go to the inn. Because if you could just fix it with camping, you'd have no reason to go to an inn. But more importantly, SJ, you've already touched on how it doesn't make them go to an inn. You've already said that with your comment. But think about how many reasons people attach to going to a town in general. Usually at the top of that list is an inn, second place being something like shopping. If they lose their primary reason to go, their likelihood of going into towns, aside from story progress, starts immediately plummeting. It just starts to plummet, because the only reason you're there is to advance story, and that's it. Oh, I don't know where to go? Let me check this town. Oh, you're just selling shit? Oh, you're just an inn? Okay, I'll leave. You know, like, they're not going to do shit else. So you have to entice them in some way or shape or form. And I kind of personally appreciate it because the game puts a lot of checks and balances in place to ensure that you try to take care of your party in the first place. Like the healing moving up in queue to make sure heals actually fucking go off. The buffing moving up in queue. Item use moving up in queue. Like the game is actively trying to help you survive combat the entire time. And then you leave a person dead on the ground and you don't bother to pick them up, then yeah, take your fucking 10% penalty. It's like trying to help that one person in your friend group get out of that shitty situation that always fucking constantly just refuses to listen to advice, but then wants to be surprised when bad things keep happening. You have options, and yet you take 0. You know? What is this? This was an East game. I need to play that live. I need to play an East game. Since y'all finally got me to stop saying ease. Or yees. Sound like I'm trying to sell some fucking Kanye West shoes. Thank you. Thank you, Pixie. Let's do fully human. I didn't like that wording order. There is a small chance that when you're felled in battle, your character has a not yet moment will prop what's called guts. Which keeps them from falling to KO status by pushing out 1 HP to stay alive. Hi, words are hard. Y'all, I was like, this sounds like the messenger, but it's not. It's Sea of Stars. Never mind. That's why it sounds like the messenger. It's the same dev. Mitigate. The outright if you can manage to get the person healed again and they survive the battle. I want to see if there's something else for that. The messenger was really neat. I just need to sit down and play Sea of Stars. I am in this picture and I don't appreciate it. I'm in this picture and I don't like it. I don't like it. And it sounds like we're done. Oh my god, the fucking page is fucked up. Based on a character's I'm gonna have to cross-check that. Oh my god. Oh shit! No, put that back. Because I have stuff in the washer. I'm upset that I'm using this as an actual real life task. Where the fuck is that thing? I can't do a cup of tea by the fire. I'm getting upset. I cannot do a cup of tea by the fire. No, I don't want a further hint. It's fine. I'll figure it out. But nonetheless, I'm gonna sit here and fucking knit. Son of a bitch. So I guess the question becomes, we have 28 minutes left. What do we want to do? I'm glad I did this first. Because Masters is going to be its own thing. Oh, I didn't put that note. Y'all. Combat section may be finished. We might have actually got a clear on something. Ooh, world map's gonna be brutal. An appendix is gonna be definitely an off-stream thing, because that's just gonna be nothing but matching the stuff. Yep, I know, ad's coming. Ad can come because I need to figure out what I want to do next. I also need to potty, so I'm gonna let the ad run, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. If that's cool? Is that cool? We can do about 5? Well, I know this game. It's my sweet biscuit little Kerbo. Little Kerbo. We're gonna start a petition here in the wine cellar. New mascot for Nintendo is Kirby. It's Kirby now. No one likes Mario. Mario smells bad and is boring as fuck. It's Kirby now. It's Kirby. Alright, sweet. I'm gonna go on a small break. I'm gonna potty, clean up some of my desk, and then I'll be back and I'm gonna figure out probably for the next 20 minutes or so what my next plan is. So, burb. I did not hear you gonna be a burger, but don't laugh at me, Adrian. I'm trying my best.
No. Oh, get that baby off of me. Just kick it. Kick the baby. Kick it. Yeah. See these? You see this excellence here? You see this top tier talent? This child that's on the move, that's a fucking unit? Yeah, that's wine cellar bread. You watch your mouth when you're talking about the wine cellar children. Here at the wine cellar, we love our kids. Fuck.
You fucked snail. Fucking asshole. What? 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 What?
Zangief on fucking site. E Honda doesn't count, but he might as well. So he's on site too. Armika on fucking site. Nina Wilms on fucking site. King, that motherfucker can get it on site too. I don't care that he runs an orphanage. Fuck him. That's why his head's stuck and he's drunk all the time. If it's a grappler, I hate them. If there's 1,000 grappler haters, I'm one of them. If there's 10 grappler haters, I'm one of them. If there's one grappler hater, it's fucking me. And if there's no grappler haters, then I have been removed from this fucking existence. I hate them. I hate them.
Also, yeah, Honda absolutely counts as a grappler.
Oh, well then fuck him too.
Yeah, it didn't work the first 2 times. Got it. Ooh, he looked like he got bloated. Missiles give him gas.
Who are you?
Oh no, you're French.
Hype for 5K, hype for the 7-month resub. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate you.
You fucking clowns! I hate all of you!
I hear you, Graham. Fuck right off.
actually saw you.
I need y'all to understand this is one of my favorite tracks in all of fucking Remake. And it's because it's in a city that reminds me so much of like my favorite places to eat at home. Like, Wall Market is dingy and dirty and dangerous, and half the buildings are falling apart, and you know that there's not a single building there that passes a single fucking like code. None. And it's some of the best food you can ever get. It's some of the most chill people you'll ever meet. It really hits on those heartstrings. It makes me want to go back home to where I first grew up in Pine Lawn, Missouri, and go. There's a place that's like on Natural Bridge in Pine Lawn, like down the street from where I grew up, and also down the street from my school, that has still to this day my all-time favorite Chinese food. And it's absolute filth. It's so fucking disgusting. Like, the rice isn't yellow. Most people are used to it being yellow, I learned, or like white with a little bit of dinginess to it. Yo, this rice is like my complexion. And it's my favorite fucking Chinese food ever. Ever. And this song makes me think of it. Wall Market is largely the embodiment of a 3-star Yelp restaurant. Yes. It really fucking is. It's 3 stars because, you know, the wrong bougie people went to it. Oh, so fried with soy sauce? Yes, with dark soy sauce, no less. With the dark soy sauce, no less. But, like, that is such a perfect descriptor, SJ. It's the embodiment of, like, a 3-star Yelp review. Exactly. It's actually seasoned. Like, you can get shrimp fried rice, and it doesn't have all the bullshit vegetables in it. And the shrimp is actually seasoned. The rice is seasoned. It has a fuckload of scrambled eggs in it, but you have to ask for no bean sprouts unless you're into that. I don't like bean sprouts, so I gotta get no bean sprouts. I don't like bean sprouts. But, like, oh my. And my favorite thing is that exact Chinese place, it is nothing but a hole in the wall. There's like 3 chairs in that bitch, and that's it. If you're in there and it's busy, you're standing, and that's all there is to the conversation. And this Chinese restaurant is sandwiched between an Emo's Pizza, which is my favorite pizza. Don't fucking at me. I don't want to hear your wars about Chicago pizza or New York pizza. Please shut the fuck up. I want my Emo's Pizza. It's an Emo's, a Chinese place, and then next to that is an African braiding shop. And in the same plaza, there's like a super ghetto bowling alley. 90% of the people going there do not bowl. Oh my god. Those are like the parts of home that I miss desperately. I think when I go home this year, I want to go there. That mine makes me miss my neighborhood. Oh my god. I loved it. But yeah, these days you'll probably get shot over there, so you got to be in and out. My favorite pizza spot is super viral, and I'm like, I love that for them, but the line, yes. If anything in St. Louis went viral, I would cry. I would cry. I would be like, I can't eat there anymore. Or Nikki, you could have the opposite problem. One of my favorite breakfast joints called Goody Goody, also on Natural Bridge, it's gone. They lost it to a fire. I'm like, where am I supposed to get pancakes now? Well, you want me to go to IHOP? Fuck you. I'm not going over there. No. No. I am not doing that, you raggedy fucking bitch. No. Don't ask me ever to do something so fucking vile. You can go to other places. Who are you? Where are your parents? Get away from me. Oh my god. Yeah, they burned. Because most places got lost to like the pandemic due to business. No, their joint burnt down. And it was like not even something where it was like, oh, someone came to work high and fucked up some stuff. It was just old hardware. One of the ovens said, nope, fuck this shit, I'm out. And it just caught fire and the whole kitchen went with it, and so did the building. And the building was so old at that point that there was just no point in trying to recover it. They're like, this is the end of the line. This also sounds directly like sabotage. Holy shit. don't like game start. Let's just do some cleaning. How about that? How much time did I say we have left? Oh, we got about 15 minutes. So let's do a 15-minute session. Get rid of the bubble. Shit, I didn't change laundry. Thank you so much, Molten. Bitch is hydrated today. Let's sit right there. I can actually change laundry when I get off stream. That's not an issue. And then I can still mark the task done. Yeah, let's spend the last 15 minutes just kind of like cleaning up. But I can't upload the other stuff because my was like something like almost 100 years old, Nikki. And they're just like, the time is done. We're finished. And I was like, that sucks. Because their brunch fucking slapped. Oh my god. We do still have some places that are like outside of where I grew up. So there's like the Del Mar Loop and stuff that I go to whenever I go home. Del Mar Loop is cool. But the Del Mar Loop is much more there for the commerce and the like visibility of it. And the visibility of it. Thank you so much, Shiny. And there's some good food, but it didn't hit the way Goody Goody did. And it didn't hit the way that the block next to the African hair braiding shop did. Like, it just doesn't. Alright, so all these are just spacing issues. Your Mega Man ZX track. I'm gonna change this actually. That doesn't make sense to say. The RNG on the side. Yeah, I want to replace this. You know, let's put this here. I want to break that up. I made a point to highlight. You can change your... Hey, SJ, do you remember if changing your weapon and armor mid-combat counted as your turn? Because I don't think it does. I don't think it does. Okay. One of my favorite Chinese food places, the Dragon, closed down some of their locations recently. I'm sad because that place has the best Chinese food. I feel like finding good Chinese food is a challenge, if I'm being really honest. Because, like, it has to hit a certain type of, like, appeal per person. And then you have to stick with that. Like, when I'm talking about my Chinese place in St. Louis, if given the opportunity and the chance, I'm going there every fucking time. But if someone was like, hey, do you want to try a Chinese place on Olive Boulevard? I would kind of just look at them and be like, I don't know, dog. Like, what they got? What's on their menu? Asking that shit like, you know, it's not a Chinese restaurant, right? But it's just, it doesn't hit the same. It's like, I don't think you understand. Like, this is the Chinese food I want, though. This is one of my favorite tracks. But also, shocking to no one of my favorite things in Remake was the arena. So, surprise. They only have... No, it's pain. It's pain. Oh my god. Oh. I always thought, and I still think, that this is like the perfect getting ready and hype up song. Like you're just in the locker room, and you're just getting hyped up. It's just me in the back, and I'm like, I can't wait to go out and punch a motherfucker. Let's go. Let's go! Ah. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I wanted to check that. EX attacks. Let's do breath of fire. Oh, this is perfect. I would have guessed correctly. I thought that the speed for EX turns is their speed times 2. I would have got that right. I am so smart. Dragon House is also the only place nearby where you can go get egg foo young. You know what? I also feel like there's certain staples in Chinese restaurants that really determine, are you going to post up there? Like, this place is the only place I will get shrimp fried rice, egg fried rice, ham fried rice. I don't even like ham, y'all. I do not like ham, but I will fuck up a box of their ham fried rice. Like, I love this shit. And their crab ragoons always got like a fuckload of cream cheese in them. Yeah. And then you get crab ragoon from somewhere else, and it's mostly pastry with like a dollop of cream cheese. I'm like, y'all play too much. Y'all play too much. The speeds that doubles an enemy's speed. Easily outpaces should have went with instinct. My favorite place was one I used to live about 15-minute walk from. Soup was still boiling hot after walking home. Oh yeah, they was serving you that McDonald's coffee level soup. That's what that was. That was a soup that if you drank it right away, you was out here with a lawsuit. Don't eat that right away. Don't. Let that sit for a second. Let that sit for a second. Critical hits are denoted. I am picky with my Chinese food too because I know what traditional Chinese food is like, and I'm thinking of starting to cook my own at home because some of these places don't hit the same. One of the bravest things I ever did, Shiny. So one of my favorite Chinese dishes is actually, it used to be beef and broccoli, but I've stopped eating red meat. With the exception of like pepperoni on pizza, and even then I'll still eat like turkey pepperoni and shit. So now I eat chicken and broccoli. And when I found an actual Chinese chef on TikTok telling everyone how to make chicken and broccoli, and then I did it at home, and it was like, yeah, I'm not ordering it no more. I'll just make it at the crib. It's fine. I know how to do it. Oh, I was so pleased. I was so pleased. We were not so lucky when I tried to make, going a different direction, when we tried to make pad see ew, because everything was right except the noodles. You have a Chinese cookbook. Will you make me chicken and broccoli? Because that's like one of my favorite Chinese dishes is chicken and broccoli. Oh my god. Nothing in the mailbox today, but maybe yummies tomorrow. Okay, I'll double check too, but before I go to bed. Oh, that sounds bomb. Yeah, I love chicken and broccoli. And what's really funny too is that when I make it at home, it doesn't give me heartburn. When I order it now, it gives me heartburn. But when I make it at home, it doesn't. This is you we're talking about? Of course I'd make that. I love chicken and broccoli. I love chicken and broccoli. Alright, so X attacks. This looks a different size. It's not. Okay. Critical hits. I know what I want to add in 3 more minutes. And counterattacks. Be performed by anyone and are just a chance to strike back after taking melee damage. Counterattack props. Text will flash on the screen that reads reads. What would I go back to this? And it ended up, hold up. I follow this guy, Jung Kung, on IG. Oh, hold up. I'm out. This is important intel. Please hold. John Kung. Okay. Girl. No. No. Ah, yes. Good. Be leery that if you search that on Instagram, the second thing that comes up is very not safe for work. Don't search for it at your job. Let's see. I was like, let me get into this though. End up making my own honey Oh, I do like honey garlic sauce. Anything that has honey and garlic or honey and ginger, yes. Bring that to my general direction. Y'all, he has a video where the text just says ideal use, palette cleanser, bussy slushy. What the fuck is a bussy slushy? Who is the TikTok chef? I've been trying to find Sichuan recipes, and while there are some I'd love more sources, I'd have to pull it up because I know it's buried in my bookmarks. Half of my TikTok bookmarks are real talk moments, food, and black dance videos. I actually really miss black dance talk, and I will absolutely blame white people for that because black dance talk used to be the shit, and y'all kept stealing their dances without giving credit. So they stopped. And now I'm out here like struggling. I want to try and make walnut shrimp or chicken soon. Oh, I don't know what that one is. All right, I'm gonna see Nikki. Oh, I appreciate savory yogurt. I really enjoy savory yogurt. Also, a lot of these influencers are gonna fuck around and have me buy ice cream machine, because none of them actually make ice cream. They just blend up their fucking protein shakes and make it into ice cream. Or they do shit like what he just did, where he makes lime and cilantro frozen yogurt, which I absolutely would fucking eat, actually. Actually. I would eat that with a fucking pair of tacos from Tacos El Matate swiftly. Swiftly. I made my own gluten-free milk bread. It was so good. Ooh. I made Castella cake, and that was fun. That was super fun. Oh, I talked over the timer this time. He's delightful and very gay. I can tell. He also has a dog. He also has a dog. Yellow oyster. Oh, yeah, those are mushrooms. I was like, are those mushrooms? Those mushrooms. I do love mushrooms. Mushrooms real good. Oh, I also forgot that a lot of my other stuff that I follow is workout shit and tattoos. Like this is my current For You page on Instagram. Like that's where I am in life. I want tattoos, workouts, and food. If you don't give me one of those three, I probably don't fucking care. Oh, here's some activism. That's super cool. I know most of this shit, have known it more than like many of you. I want tattoos, workouts, and food. I want the workouts, which will allow me to make the tasty food, and then I want to go get tattoos to put on my freshly worked out arms, which I'm going to work out and then go get tasty food. Do you see the cycle? Do you see the circle of life that we're making there? Get swole, eat food, get ink. Repeat. I seen the guy on YouTube making dairy-free ice cream with a blended up banana. I've seen that. Bananas actually are very, very versatile, but you still have to know what you're doing in terms of your flavor palette to make sure that it doesn't just taste like banana. Also, don't listen to those white bitches who say put the banana in the freezer. They're lying to you. If it's my color, throw it the fuck away. Unless you want super sweet banana. My For You page is makeup, hair, nails, and hot dudes as expected. Correct. I'd expect nothing less, honestly. Very honestly. Like, I wish this person had black people on their page. I know I don't have to go there to confirm that they don't, but like, do I need this? No. Would I get it? 100%. 100 fucking %. With the fucking Art Nouveau style fucking flowers? You're asking the person who has literally a thigh tattoo covered in tarot cards and roses and a hip tattoo that is roses and a Sailor Moon reference if she would get a flower tattoo. You know? Just one of those moments. I keep bouncing back and forth between if I want a calf tattoo. And then I like looking at the tattoos. I can't see it. What, the tattoo? Oh, you talking about... Shut up, Cookie. And then I like looking at the tattoos that I'm not brave enough to get. Like, I will never be brave enough to get something like this. I think that's beautiful. So beautiful. I would never put that on my neck. Oh god, I bet you it would look badass.
Ash said hi, just poured another glass. 14 months. PT is awesome. Hi hi.
Hi hi. Hey Ash, thank you so much for 14 months. Can we please get some hype in chat for 14 months? We're finishing up some co-working. And oh Ash, do you want to see my current project that I decided on a whim to do because J-Rock is playing my favorite game ever? Okay. So, I Saw J-Rock is playing it. He's playing Breath of Fire 3. He is. I'm very excited. He's on pause right now because he's in the catacombs and it's beating his ass, which accurate. Very accurate, very real. And I was like, you know, I feel like I could make a Breath of Fire 3 beginner's guide. And so I just kind of jumped knee deep into it and I was like, yeah, I'm going to write that. So everything that's highlighted pink, I've completed. And if it's not highlighted, then that means I haven't done it. And people have said we think this would be useful. I think for next stream, you know what, team? You know what? What the fuck is this game? What is this? Oh, it's a Final Fantasy. No wonder it's fucking weird. I think I want to start doing this section. So I can just get it out of my system. Because the world map is going to take the most time. The world map, I think, is going to take the most time, and I need screen caps for the world map. General tips, I'll be able to just straight up write. So I think we're going to do that next. And then we're going to go above and beyond. Recommended. Okay. And it'll give me a time to like really sit down and think if there's more tips I have. Check dressers, check drawers. If you think you can check it, check it. Eye goos are useless against blind. Mudmen are little fluid sprites that are weak to frost. Nut people don't want to be roasted. Yes. It is in fact that, Shiny. I checked it and was like, oh, this is a game I haven't played. I might. Don't get too excited. No one jumped the gun. I might give Final Fantasy 13 a second shot. I might. I feel like it's been long enough that I can get rid of the sourness that is, oh, this is a railway game, that I can give it a second shot in earnest. You've been really wanting to play Breath of Fire 4. I need to play Breath of Fire 4. I've heard that it keeps a lot of the spirit of Breath of Fire 3. And Breath of Fire 3 is my favorite. So... Starting that one on Sunday? Ah, shit. You would start the week I'm going to Italy. I might. I have always quoted 13 as one of my least liked, but I still like 13 more than I do 8. So I may give it another college try. Because I like the designs, I like the OST, I love Saz. I thought that the story was boring as shit. I thought it was absolutely boring. And I didn't like how on rails you were for so much of the game. And people have tried to argue, well, Final Fantasy VII Remake is the same thing. And I'm like, I mean, it's not. But go off, King. The same people didn't like it when I said, if you don't like Final Fantasy, what was it? The same people didn't like it when I said, if you don't like Stranger of Paradise, then you have no business playing Final Fantasy 16. Did you sign up for the Hades 2 playtest? I have not. How are you, Blue Jay? How have you been? That's fair. Yeah, like, and I get really irritated specifically, Shiny, because some people also would try to attribute weird things to why I didn't like it. Like, there was one point where people were trying to say the reason I didn't like Final Fantasy 13 because I was ableist, and I was like, what? Huh? Wait, where'd that come from? And then there becomes all these things where it's like, oh, well, you know, Lightning is autistic coded and all this other stuff, and I was like, I can guarantee you that back when Final Fantasy 13 came out, I was not smart enough to think about any of what you're talking about. I'm just saying, like, I can assure you, it was not a case of me being like, I don't like 13 because Lightning is autistic. That is not... No. No. I'm good just trying to heal my heart because it almost broke watching Fallout. Oh my god. Don't like that. How are you and how have you been? I've been very busy. I have different work. I work in game dev now. I'm writing a guide for a game. And now I'm talking about the reasons why I might retry Final Fantasy 13 because it might be time. Also, not to like fuck with people's ways of reading characters, but also Lightning could have just been being an ass to people separate of that. I'm just saying, yeah, SJ, and there's no nice way to say that, because once that kind of thing gets flung out there, it's kind of an immediate like warning to me that, oh, there's no way that I can say something like that and not be immediately read as even worse. Like, that's just not a thing. But 100%, it's like, you know, I'm not going to tell you that the way you interpreted it is wrong. That's super shitty. But to assume that everyone interpreted it the same way is a choice. Unless it's something that's like glaringly obvious. Like the fact that Final Fantasy 16 has no black people because they wanted the main beat to be about slavery. That's not like, not even hidden. That's a given. That is a very, very obvious thing. Yeah, I've been playing 13. I bought all 3 games on sale on Steam a couple weeks ago. Yeah, Lightning is my favorite female protagonist in the Final Fantasy series, and yes, her character arc was about her learning how to deal with her shit, because that is the point of the game. Also, you're a game dev, that's hype, congrats, thanks! Squall I can see is autistic, maybe, or has CPTSD. See, in Kettle, like, that's the other thing, like, you can attribute that to so many different things, right? Like, I love, one of the big reasons I love the way that they're rewriting Rebirth, Remake, Rebirth, and whatever the third one's gonna be, probably fucking re-envisioned or remixed or recoded or something that sounds like Kingdom Hearts. One of the big reasons I like the way that they're rewriting it is because they're putting it out there as a formal breakdown of, hey, Cloud was just not some weirdo that really had a hard-on for Sephiroth. Have you considered that maybe this motherfucker has some of the worst Mako poisoning and PTSD you've ever had? And it's like, yo, bars, like, the way that Shinra treats people is super fucked up. So that makes sense. Vallejo, shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Yeah, like, there's a lot of things that are happening there. And I love the way that they're getting a chance to actually flesh this out more. Like, Tifa is no longer just monk girl want Cloud type of shit. She is actually someone that is like, she is kind, she is a femme fatale, but she's also tender and soft. And she has feelings, and she wants affection and attention, but also she will absolutely break 4 of your fucking ribs if that's what it comes down to. You know, like, there's so much more to her now. I'm so in agreement about that and his mental health. Oh yeah, Cloud's mental health is in the toilet and swirling. In the toilet and fucking swirling. Like, could not wait for that to flush fast enough. And it's just there, and it's stuck, and it's awful to witness. But I saw a first bit of her remake and was like, wow, Cloud is going through it just from the... So yeah, that was like a big turnout. I don't like Tifa anymore. She's still lying to Cloud through all the game. She's not lying. Let me unpack that a little bit. She's not lying, but I will absolutely agree that the way that she's handling Cloud, especially through Rebirth right now, is not great. Because when she actively said that she was testing him, I did have to dock a point from her. I love Tifa. I'm gonna love her until I fucking die. But the fact that she actively was like, oh yeah, I was testing you, I'm like, that's a little bit manipulative, actually. Like, you can tell something's wrong with this picture and you're still just like, well, but what if? That's a little fucked up, ma'am. That's a little fucked up. Just a touchy poo. Just a smidgy poo. Just a smitten. Just a smitten. I thought Tifa's having a really hard time knowing what to do about her friend. It's a combination of the two, Truth Goddess. Both can be true at the same time. She's struggling with trying to figure out how to get her childhood friend back, but the way that she's going about it is not exactly great, if that makes sense. It's... What's a good example of that? I'm trying to think of some good real-life examples, but I'm also trying to reach chat. If a Final Fantasy VIII Remake is half as good, I might give it a shot, I guess. Now, see, now that's the one that you couldn't convince me on. Just give me Triple Triad or give me Death. I don't care about the rest of the game. Just give me Triple Triad. Square Enix. Give me Triple Triad as a standalone on Steam. That's all I want. That's all I want. I don't want the remaster. I don't want the remake. I don't want any of those things. I just want Triple Triad. Give it to me. Yeah, she flawed. She doesn't know how to and messes up maybe. Yeah. Oh my god, like please, Ash. Give me Triple Triad as a standalone. Give me Queen's Blood as a standalone. Square Enix, stop playing in my fucking face. Ibs, I know who you are. I know where your handles are. What do we need to do? What are we doing? What the fuck is happening right now? Gibbs, don't make me come after you. Just because my company don't work with y'all no more doesn't mean that Vanessa won't come after you. You better ask my boss. Motherfucker, I will airdrop on your house. Where is the game? Where is it? Because how can you deal with Cloud? But now you're right. She is not handling some things with great either. Yeah, like that scene actually put me in my feelings a little bit, Shiny, low key, and I didn't say anything about it because she's focused on trying to make sure that Cloud remembers her and knows her and sees her, and then to a certain extent is interested in her. But she's also playing these mind games of being like, "Do you remember this? Do you remember that? Do you remember blah 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 blah?" And I'm like, I'm gonna be real with you. I'd rather you just said you like him. And we all know he's going to respond to it like dog shit. Because he has no idea what the fuck's going on in his brain meats right now. And that's okay. That's okay. Because we all acknowledge that he is a little fucked up at the moment. Vallejo, please. She had a chance to tell him the truth of what happened once they left Midgar. Yeah. So... yeah, Blue is touching on some stuff, but we also need to wrap up because the stream is over with. I know I went out for love and 8 for how the game had a feeling kind of seen as a kid, but that absolutely deserves criticism. And Pixie, that's one of the core things about when I talk about video games. One of the core caveats that I have for all of my video game conversations is as follows. Play what you want, enjoy what you want, resonate with things how you want. I only start having a problem with people when they start taking the way that they feel and imprint stuff about games and like kind of bludgeoning people over the head with it. I'm just like, we're all here for the same kind of end goal. Not everything's gonna work for everyone. And that's okay, if not even expected. Like, I know homies that fucking love Mario. I can't stand the shit. I'm not gonna sit there and yuck their yum, but I will always drag Mario when given a chance. I will tell you he's a boring bitch, and I will not fucking take any questions at this time on it. I'm not gonna take questions on it ever. Kirby is my Nintendo mascot. Okay? Kirby is my Nintendo mascot. But if y'all want to go play your Mario 64, or your Sunshine, or your Wonder, and all that stuff, live your best life. They genuinely look fun in some of those cases. But it's also just not my bag of chips. It's also just not my bag of chips. Blue, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. I don't even count this as a debate. This is more like a conversation. I don't really do debates that much anymore on stream. Like, I'll red card it if it gets bad enough. Because it got to a point where, like, the shit that, like, came with debates is exhausting. Because some people just get in their feelings and I'm like, fam, this is a video game. Like... I have more fun playing Mario 64 when I'm playing Tsutsuki 64. Why is Luigi a better main character and he was player 2? Just gonna drink the rest of my water and then head out is what I'm gonna do. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Angry for eternity with the way that they're handling Yoshi. Like, I do not like that they're trying to code Yoshi as the kid-friendly type of mascot. I can't stand it. I get it from a business standpoint, but I hate what it's doing to the Yoshi franchises as a result. Like, it just feels really watered down. And when you're coming off the heels of things like Yoshi's Island, even still, that's just such a fucking choice to make. Like, Yoshi's Island is fucking amazing. And then you do shit like Yoshi's Woolly World, and I'm like, but why? There's the remaster I want, Blue, right there. Where's the Yoshi Island remake? We did Super Mario RPG. The RPG girls are eating good. Where's the Yoshi Island one? Give it to me. Hey, Ebony. I've been lurking for the past few hours, but I wanted to say hi. Hello. Luigi is the best Mario, brother. For some reason, Kettle, I read that as Luigi is the best Mario, and I was like, you know what, that's fine. I want a Black Yoshi game. What is Nintendo doing? Yeah, like, there's so many things I want. But again, at this juncture in my life, I am not here for the debate side of it anymore. I'm just like, listen, we can have a conversation and that's it. But the moment that you start getting fucking weird, I'm gonna keep it a stack. I'll just fucking ban you. Like, SJ can attest to this. We had to ban a guy, Blue Jay. We had to ban a guy who wanted to sit in the stream. First of all, I was playing Eternal Sonata. So not even anything to do with Final Fantasy. Nothing to do with Final Fantasy. I'm sitting here playing Eternal Sonata, and we're towards the end, and I have on like the booing sound because Claves is a fucking bitch. And I'm like, no, I hate this woman. And out of fucking nowhere, oh, I just read Ebony's comment. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, fuck what I'm talking about. Oh my god, good luck, fingers crossed. Everyone throw hype at fucking Ebony. Oh my god. Can we be fucking game dev buddies? Can we be game dev friends? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. The band story, and then I'm gonna head out. I gotta find someone to raid. We know Ash not streaming. Ash here lurking, listening to me rant and talk out like at the speed of light. They were game devs. Shut up. Shut up. So, we had to ban a guy. Because I was playing Eternal Sonata. Nothing about Final Fantasy whatsoever. Not even fucking remotely close. And dude, just out of fucking nowhere, Blue, starts bitching hardcore about how Final Fantasy VII Rebirth fucking lied. And I was like, dude, the fucking what now? And he was just like, yeah, it's just nice that this is something because Square Enix lied to us. And I was like, I do not know what weird fucking energy you're generating, but I know this much. I don't like it. Sure don't. Sure fucking don't. Don't like that one bit. That stank. That's rancid. What are you fucking talking about? And he's like, well, they lied to us about how they were handling Rebirth. And I was like, they did? I don't... They did? Thanks for the hype, y'all. Of course. I hope you get it. Good luck. They came in to get everyone to rage. Listen, Blue. I just looked and I was like, I don't understand where this is coming from. And he's just like, well, Square Enix lied to us because they said that it was going to be true to the original. And they said all of these things and none of it was true. And they did it. And I looked and I was like, so we're just going to go ahead and nip this in the bud right quick. First of all, Square Enix never said that the game would be 1-to-1. They said it will follow the first game, yes. But it's also 2020 at the time. 3 is when this happened? Yeah, I played Eternal Sonata last year. It's also 2023, and Final Fantasy VII came out in 1997. It's a remake. It's a remake. This gives them an opportunity to flush out the story that wasn't quite complete in 1997. It gives them the opportunity to fill plot holes that were glaring and obvious in 1997, and it gives them a chance to tell, dare I say, a full-fledged story. A full story. So that's not a lie. It's almost like they're finishing their homework, if you want to do that. And if they follow the original 100%, it would be a 12-hour... So they didn't lie. That sounds like gamers made some assumptions, and gamers are upset because they made some assumptions about a gaming company when the gaming company literally never said that. Which, if we want to keep it a stack, is a day ending in Y, but we're not going to go that far because you're already kind of in shitty territory. So, yeah. So then, Blue. He proceeds to say the reason I don't understand what he's talking about is because I have never played Final Fantasy VII Remake. Now is a good time to let everybody know as a reminder that not only do I have 117 hours in Final Fantasy VII Remake, I also have my Platinum Trophy in Final Fantasy VII Remake, which in order to get that, you have to play the game a grand total bare minimum of twice, once on regular and then once on hard mode, and it requires you to get every single fucking thing in the game completed before you can get that Platinum Trophy. That means you have to kill all the hard bosses, that means you have to get all the available materia, you have to do all the challenges, you literally have to do every single thing in the game. But because I did not agree with him, I very clearly had never fucking played it. So yeah, he's not here no more because I just don't have time for that level of energy. Like, I'm not gonna fight with you. I don't fight other people's kids. Okay? I don't play with or fight other people's kids. And that was someone's kid who had got loose in the playground that day. So yeah. It means you didn't play it? Something that will make me auto-ban you and set you on fire. To be fair, Kettle, it was not just... This really got it for Christmas, played it once, read a blog online and said they know everything about this game. Yeah, basically. And then the final kind of straw, he was already on thin ice with that shit. But then he went into the Gilded and did the same shit with regards to, what was it, SJ? Fire Emblem Three Houses? Where just, again, completely unfucking solicited, he just walks into the fucking RPG channel and is just like, yeah, finally finished our, what is it? I finally finished Fire Emblem Three Houses, and I have to say, it really just doesn't have the panache or punch as the previous games, and then proceeds to start shitting all over Three Houses in the Gilded, and I have to stress this, unfucking prompted. And that was the moment when SJ was like, and I was like, nah, go ahead and hit the button. You here to start fights. You here to start fights. Let me reiterate. I don't play with or fight other people's kids. Too old for the shit. I'm gonna be 38 this year. I'm just here to play video games, dog. I'm just here to play video games, dog. If you're gonna have a conversation, have a conversation. Coming in and shitting all over the place and then being surprised that we kicked you out for shitting all over the place is just not... Nah. So yeah, Blue, welcome back. It's been a while, but as you can see, the attitude and kind of sassiness hasn't changed. Might be for the better, might be for the worse, but who knows? Because at this point, I get to be like, I'm in game dev and I'm a Soulsborne runner. Go fuck yourself with a cactus. Like, you're not gonna talk to me sideways. It's not gonna happen that way. No. I literally spend my time doing things like writing strategy guides. That's what I do. I write strategy guides. I work with the community on Tomb Raider. You know, like... That's all I can say at this point. I collect Kirby shit, right? This is the energy I want to have on a regular basis. Do you see this? You see it? This is my ideal state. This is my ideal state. I would like to spend a lot of my time here, okay? Okay? I want to spend my time here. But a lot of people on the internet want me to spend my time here. I don't want to spend my time here. I don't like being here. This is sad and tiring and also just generally exhausting. I would much rather be here. Okay, this good, this bad. This Vanessa no, this Vanessa yes. You know? I have that reversible plushie strictly for that type of conversation. Shut up, Blay. I wasn't gonna say it. Alright, let's go. We gotta get out of here. I'm just gonna sit here and talk. And I have to still do my Italian lesson. I have to make sure that I don't have anything pending for work. And then per usual, I'm gonna hop on Grand Blue Fantasy Relink and be immediately fucking disappointed because someone's gonna be like, let's do PA, and they don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Nope.
I don't have time for it. I'm gonna try it with you once. I'm gonna see how bad you do, and then I'm gonna fucking dip because I cannot. I will not. No, absolutely the fuck not. If you like the co-working game that I'm using, it's pinned in chat. Thank you so much, Bear Witch, who is no longer here, for dropping it off for us. And I really like it. I'm actually really enjoying it a great deal. I might start doing more co-working just in general. We are done with streams for this week. I am going to be back next week on Wednesday. Yes. I will be back next week on Wednesday at 6 p.m. Mountain and Thursday 6 p.m. Mountain. And after Thursday's stream next week, I am out for 2 weeks because I'm going to be in Italy. God, that's terrifying to say. I'm going to be in Italy in 2 weeks. No, in 1 week. Yeah, as of tomorrow, I'm going to be in Italy in 1 week. Ash, I'm so scared. I am so scared. What is this? Oh, let's go say hi to Maddie. Yeah, let's go say hi to Maddie. Maddie's playing Stardew. You're gonna have a great time in Italy. I am so scared. I am so scared. Okay, it's fine. Yes, I'm gonna be in that continent in a week. Oh, goodness gracious me. So, thank you so much everybody for hanging out and watching as the guide is coming together. We're about 40% through it. So we're gonna have 2 more co-working streams. I think next stream I'm gonna spend some time in the game so I can make some progress and get some screen caps. Because I unfortunately don't have my save file that's completed anymore. So I have to actually grab stuff. But I also don't mind it. It's at the beginning of the game. Because I don't want to spoil for a beginner that there's a time jump. I don't want to tell them that. I don't want to tell them there's a time jump. But yes, thank you so much y'all for hanging, and I'll see you next week on Wednesday at 6 p.m. Mountain for more co-working on the Breath of Fire 3 Beginner Guide. And yeah, pray for me because I'm going to try not to think about being on a flight for 9 hours, but I am definitely going to think about being on a flight for 9 hours. So